Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to Session 2 of the 2023 Northeast Regional Championships here in beautiful Albany, New York. You are joined by the one, the only Gainendorf, a.k.a. Nick Stevens, and
Jackie Malater, a.k.a. Pizza Princess.
y'all know how it is. Y'all are going to be hearing our beautiful voices all throughout the stream today. Right now, we are waiting to get started on both platforms. We have just a couple minutes left. Before we get started, we want to take a quick second to give a shout out to all of our all the important people that have helped make this meet possible. Firstly, Jan Dario, meet director, co-state chair of New York, has done a phenomenal job organizing everything with this meet. Also want to shout out Bent Bar Powerlifting, his gym, but also the company and one of the primary sponsors for this meet. We also want to thank 110%, A7, Kev Drew Productions for providing a lot of the photography and videography today. PSB Productions, who's providing the beautiful live stream and our beautiful voices that you are hearing today, as well as White Toe Lifting Co. and a couple of our other sponsors that we see here today. Oh, dang it, I had a group and I lost it. We still have just a couple more minutes before we get started here. Was there anything about kind of the first session, Jackie, that you are kind of looking to see a little bit more of for this session? Like, what do you think, if anything, are you hoping to see differently?
Well, you mean in terms of the lifters?
Sure, just like, because, well, we didn't really see a lot of, really didn't see a lot of technical issues. We did see a lot of red lights.
Yeah.
And a lot of those were, you know, both from lifter error, probably some little bit of referee human error,
Yeah.
experience, and many other factors.
I think that I'd like to see our second flight of lifters were really great at making attempt calls, so I'd really like to see more of that today. And then I know we got some of the more competitive men's weight classes going this afternoon, so if there's any chipping of each other on the deadlifts, maybe not records, but a little bit of deadlift battles going on, I'd love to see that.
Right. And so do you know what are the weight classes that we'll be seeing for this session? Because I know we only have 2 flights, so not too many.
So I think we have the 75 men.
Okay.
So that's a little more of a popular weight class than the 67 and a halves. And I think we definitely have the 75 women as well.
That's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying earlier in the last session, 75 kilo men starting to become one of the more competitive classes in the USAPL. Normally it's been kind of centered around the 82, 83 kilo, the 90 kilos, but we're starting to see a lot of these smaller guys, you know, Austin Perkins, a lot of guys similar to his class. They're going to be doing a lot of
Sorry about that.
people can't see the on-air sign, and yeah, but we're live. We're doing things.
Right.
But anyway,
So on session 2 today, we have male 75, female 75, female 90, female 82, 5, and female 100, 100 plus. So just male 75, and then the rest
male
of the
75 and the
female
rest of
weight
our ladies.
class.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sick. Well, ladies and gentlemen, y'all are going to have a beautiful time getting to watch this with us. We're going to have a beautiful time watching it with you. And it looks like we are ready to get started. Bars are loaded for our lifters. We have got Mike Mayo going to start us off over on platform 1. He is going to take 130 kilo. That's 286. He is going to be one of our Masters 3 lifters. So he's between the ages of 60 and 69, folks. You are never too old or never too young.
And on platform 2, we have Dimitro, and he'll be taking 110 kilos as his opening attempt. That's 242 pounds.
I like how you didn't even just try to attempt the last name.
Listen, I'm not going to make a fool out of myself.
That's valid. That's valid. Neither will I. I'm normally pretty okay with pronunciation, but, you know.
Lipovetsky.
Better than I would have pronounced it. Either way, I'm pretty sure y'all can hear Gino through the microphone, so that means the party's about to get started. I think he's about to play Kickstart My Heart, the famous Motley Crue. And we're going to see our powerlifters come out to the platform now. Spotters and loaders are ready. Referees are set.
Let's get ready to lift. All right.
All right, here he comes. We see Gino walking across platform 1 there. The pirate of powerlifting himself. Mike Mayo up to the platform. Dimitro up to the platform on platform 2.
Man,
Let's have us a party.
Being the opening squat, it's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, we were talking in the last session, having that opener squat out of the way, once you get this done, really sets the tone for the rest of the meet. You can really relax and kind of dial in.
Well, great news because both of those squats looked great.
3 whites and 3 whites. There it is.
Right, so that means that this meet's going to go well. It's
Where's,
a good
where's
luck
the wood?
sign.
Where's the wood? Knock on wood. All right, we've got Arjan. Apologies in advance if we butcher your names. We don't mean to, but if there's a proper pronunciation of it, and if there's anybody watching in the chat, please let us know. But Mr. Arjan's coming up, 132.5. He's got 292 on the bar. And Henry Yu, 319 pounds, just over 3 plates.
Nice steady walkout. It's always a good thing to have a nice confident walkout before your squat. Get your feet planted nice and strong.
Absolutely, and much the same way that getting a good lift off for bench kind of makes the rest of the lift. Having a good walkout very, very much matters on squat.
So unfortunately, Arjan misses on depth. 3 red lights from the judges.
And that's going to be 2 whites. Over on platform 2, we're going to be followed up by Joseph. He's got 330 pounds loaded up. He's one of our junior lifters, so he's between the ages of 20 and 23.
Now we have William on platform 1. He's opening with 137.5 kilos. That's 300 pounds. William's competing as a guest lifter. That means that he could be out of the region, or sometimes if you miss your weight class, you have to compete as a guest lifter. Hopefully he's just from out of the region.
Hopefully. Looks like both lifters have walked out their squat. Joseph gets the start command first.
Very nice squat from William.
And that's 2 to 1. That's a good lift. Ladies and gentlemen, you only need 2 white lights. You only need a majority rule from our 3 judges in order to have a good lift. And we've been so blessed to have Jackie on the stream. She herself is a state ref.
Yeah, I'm state ref, not national ref.
But, hey,
maybe
you know more
someday.
than me. You know more than me.
And so, for those of us on the live stream right now, feel free to ask any questions about powerlifting or about um, what calls were made or things like that. We'd be happy to answer. Gives us things to talk about, too.
We've got Austin Vance over on platform 1. He gets the start command with 330 pounds.
And Brendan's taking a big squat opener of 182.5 kilos. That's over 400 pounds.
All right, so we're already opening in the 400s on squat, and it's the first flight.
Very nice.
This is going to be a great day.
So it's interesting to me that there's not a lot of ladies in the first flight. This is all men flight.
I think so. What they may be doing is having. What I'm noticing is none of the 75 males that are coming up are in the open class.
Okay.
So what they may be doing is getting all of the teens, juniors, and masters 75s out of the way, and then maybe they're going to pair the 75 ladies with the 75 open men. Who knows?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Garrick Chang with a no lift, unfortunately, on platform 1. That's going to be because of depth. Ladies and gents, if you're watching at the bottom of the screen here, that's going to be our heads-up display. Pause for the beautiful slow tempo
nice
squat.
And deep for Michael. No doubt on depth there.
Right. But no, we want to just want to give you kind of just a view of what you're seeing here. So at the bottom of the screen here, we've got our heads-up display. It's going to tell the lifter's name, their weight class, their age group, and then it's going to tell all three of their attempts at the bottom with each of the lifts. So you'll see squat, their first through third attempts. And then once they complete a lift, their highest number will be placed in that column right to the right. And then at the very, very bottom right corner, you see their forecasted, which does indicate which place they could be in throughout the meet. But those numbers normally aren't solidified until around first or second attempt deadlifts.
For those of you who want to follow along with the entire scoreboard, you can go to www.liftingcast.com and find the regionals meet. And there you can find your lifter and their division and how they're doing.
Beautiful plug. That was awesome. I always forget to shout out Lifting Cast.
Sometimes I'll watch meets just on Lifting Cast.
Me too.
I'm like waiting for the light to go green or red.
Sometimes I'll be bored and I'll just like play with numbers.
All right, on platform 1, we got a huge 195 kilo opener for Lewis.
And we've got Tyler St. Dennis. He's going to take 396 for his opener.
Oh, cool. And then we have Joshua Dang coming out on platform 1.
Hey, he gave us a shout out earlier.
He is actually a Titan barbell lifter.
Oh!
Yeah, so
W.
we like Josh. Go Josh.
Big W. Shout out Josh. With a 440 opener. Attaboy. Romeo Zara, unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift. Or, sorry, lifter before Romeo Zara was a no lift, and that was on depth.
So Josh likes to sink his squats, so I highly doubt there will be any question about depth on this.
Very, very nice. Romeo Zara. Now he comes up 396.
Very nice.
That's a smooth opener.
Also on Team Hogan. All right, Romeo.
So who are you coached by?
I'm coached by Kelly, man.
Okay.
She lives in Australia.
Okay. I was like, you know a lot of Team Hogan people to not be on Team Hogan.
396, very easy.
Now, as a state referee, what are kind of like your top 2 things that you're looking for? Just like, what are the 2 most common things you're looking for with squat that you're looking to give an infraction?
I mean, I'm never like very eager to give an infraction, but the main thing to look for is really depth. So I want to see like, is that hip going below the top of the knee? So you try to look for that hip crease. That's why we wear singlets, so that hip crease is very visible. And then another thing is just making sure that our lifters are listening to commands. All right, on platform 1, we have a 202.5 kilo opener for David Kiernan. David's got the Titan singlet, classic. And Zachary makes easy work of 182.5. Oh yeah, Ed. We got Ed on our platform 2 live stream. Feel free to ask any more questions. We'd be happy to answer.
Ooh, yes, yes, please. Any questions you have? I like to think both Jackie and I have a pretty collective, expansive knowledge on the sport.
It's good enough.
We get by.
All right, on platform 2, Tien is taking 195.
Then Brian Ma over on platform 1, he's going 451.
These are some big squat openers.
And I'm here for it. Oh, see, now I might be wrong. See, we got Tien, he's an open lifter as well, so could be wrong.
So typically meet directors like to put lifters of similar capabilities in the same flight just so that the spotters and loaders don't have to unload and reload the bar so many times. So you wouldn't want someone who could squat 5 reds on each side of the bar to be squatting with someone who squats 1 red. 'Cause it's really hard on our spotters and loaders. Nice squat for Brian. We'll see if the judges give him that lift. And 3 white lights. So now we have Braden, 200 kilo squat. That's 440 pounds. He's waiting for that squat command. Okay, we have a question. Where are the women's squats? I think the women are in flight 2, Grace. So let me double check that for you. Okay, so we actually have 3 flights per.
3 flights for session 2.
Yep. So this
Oh,
is the
so
first
we might be
flight.
here a little longer.
Yeah.
That's fine. Y'all get to hear our voices that much longer.
So what's going to happen is that this flight, this is the first flight, they're going to take all 3 of their squat attempts, and then we're going to go straight into the second flight. They're going to take all 3 of their attempts. We'll go straight into the third flight. They're going to take all of their attempts, and then we'll take a 10-minute break and then move on to bench, and similar for deadlift. So our second flight is female 75s and some 82 5s. And then our third flight is also female powerlifters. Okay, on platform 1, we got a 215 kilo opener for William.
And then we are moving on to second attempts on platform 2. Mr. Dimitro is going to go to 264.
So how much is 215 kilos? It's a 475-pound squat, right? Well,
473. Dang, I was thinking, I got to get, you're quick with the conversions. You're quick with it. You're quick with it.
the more
new-
I train on
ooh.
kilos, the better I
The new, like,
get.
blue A7, that looked nice.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like those.
So A7 is one of our sponsors, and I'm just saying, if you're looking to get a new singlet, you need to check out their website.
Absolutely. They, honestly, like, I'm an SBD fan myself, but A7, especially for a lot of newer lifters coming out now, I could not recommend anything more. They have meat kits and everything. All matchy-matchy.
Yeah. So you could really have any look that you want on meet day.
Yep, they've got, like, cool blue. They've got pink, yellow, green, gold, black. I think they're coming out with orange at some point. I don't know who would want to wear orange on a platform, but I think it's coming out soon.
Probably like someone with red hair. Just so overwhelming.
Or somebody who's really proud to be Irish.
Yeah. Wow. Someone's opening with 230 kilos at 75.
507 big ones, ladies and gentlemen, over on platform 1. It's looking like
Adrian.
some of the guys in my class.
I'd like to squat that someday.
Me too.
Maybe
Me too.
Maybe in my dreams. So that's,
All right, we got bar loaded for Gary Chang over on platform 2. He's going to retake 152 and a half. He did miss his first attempt on depth.
all right. So unfortunately, Adrian missed on depth, and it looked a little heavy for an opener. So he's got to come back and hit that. For those of you just joining us to powerlifting, you have to make one. So you have to have one good attempt in each lift in order to register your total. So if you don't, for example, if you miss all your 3 squats, then you technically bomb out of the meet and you're not eligible for placing or anything like that. Or you're not eligible to set records either.
Correct. All right, Arjan's coming back up to the platform now. 292.11 pounds loaded up. I believe he also missed on depth.
He did miss on depth, yep.
Okay. And then we've got Henry Yu, 155 kilo, 341 pounds. We are well into our second attempts on both platforms.
So we have a lot of national caliber referees here at regionals. So at these kind of meets, like you have to lift to the rule book. There's no free handouts here.
Not the same kind of giveaways and gifts you might see at local meets.
No. And not every local meet's like that, but some are.
Some definitely are.
We'll see if he can get that lift.
And he
all right,
does,
it's a
2 to
good
1.
lift.
That's a good lift. Arjan is in the meet.
So another thing, I'm just getting all the information out of the way.
Yeah.
We have what's called a jury here. So there's a second set of refs per platform who are also judging these lifts. So if you get 2 red lights, for example, but at least 1 white light, you can go to the jury and you can ask them to also judge the lift and hopefully get it overturned to a good lift.
And we did get some instruction last session. It used to be the rule that you had to pay $100 to try and overturn a lift to a jury, but now that is only the case for other federations.
Yep, not the USAPL because we're awesome.
Austin Vance, he's going to walk out 352, rocking the new red GBT singlet with the red belt. I like the matching.
I like the darker GBT singlets. I'm not a fan of the white Miami Vice singlet or whatever.
Have you seen the blue one and the green one that are coming out?
No. Do they look cool?
They're nice. They're nice. They're nice. They're nice.
Okay.
Just not my cup of tea personally. William Carreri up on platform 1. He's got 330 loaded up, and then Joseph on platform 2's got 363 loaded up. Both of our lifters are in the 75 kilo class. Although it is possible William Carreri might, like we said, either be out of the region or might have missed weight by a few pounds.
Either way, he's still going to have himself a good day.
Yeah, see, powerlifting's that way where even if you're not in the certain class that you want or you're not having the day that you want, you can still come out and perform to the best that you can and know that it's the best effort that you've got on the day.
So look how close together Joseph's hands are on the squat. He builds a lot of tension.
The shoulder mobility there.
Yeah, wow.
And so it looks like he just got a replace command. It looks like the head referee is indicating that his knees were not straight. So one of the things that the referees are looking for in order to give the start command for the squat is completely locked knees. So if the knees aren't locked, the referee will wait for, how long do you think, maybe 5, 7 seconds?
They're supposed to wait, I think, 3 seconds. And
Okay,
then
3 seconds.
Usually it's more than 3 seconds. But
Okay. All right, Patrick Zara, he's coming up now. He's going to retake 170 kilo, 374 pounds.
Brendan Pham with the 110% singlet. Looking snazzy.
Makes easy work of 424.
Yeah, very nice squat.
Oh, we've got a shout out from Greece? What? We're worldwide.
All right.
Shout out for Eleni. Eleni?
I guess we'll see. Patrick has to rack the bar. There's something the head judge doesn't like about his walkout.
Looked like he also pointed to his knees there.
So the lifter has a full minute to be able to get that start command from the head referee. So even though the lifter had to re-rack it, he still had about 20 seconds. This was a fast squat.
I was going to say, but I wonder if they're going to call him for any soft knees at the stand-up there. And they do. Yep, so ladies and gents, state ref knows the rules better than me, 100%. But there's only 2 things that can be a blue light for the squat, and that is up and downward motion or soft knees. Right? Is it soft knees?
Soft knees is red. No,
Depth is red.
You're right.
Yeah, you hear that, guys? Oh, glasses on. Jan's coming. Jan's coming. We are on air, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we've got Macri up on platform 1. He's got 440 kilo. Romeo Zara, excuse me, he's going to retake he's going to take 413.
So we do have actually an equipped lifter here. So in our first session, most of the lifters were raw. That means that they just wear a non-supportive singlet and some knee sleeves and wrist wraps if they want to, and a belt. Equipped, you actually wear a supportive singlet that's like made of a one-layer supportive material.
Normally it's like canvas, or in the old days it used to be denim.
Yeah, so equipped lifting used to actually be the predominant division, and it's since made a shift to raw over the past couple of years.
That's right. So, and interestingly enough, and we might mention this on bench later, but the red light, quote unquote, for bench that you almost never see is for the bar not touching the chest. And normally that's an issue normally seen by equipped lifters because the equipment is so restrictive.
Right.
Tyler St. Dennis going up 10 kilos from a missed first attempt. He's going to take a crack at 418. Can't entirely remember what that red light was for, but we'll see how this one pans out for him.
It may have been depth. I feel like there's been a lot of depth calls these flights.
And that's interesting. So if it was a depth call, in that sense, would you let them go up? Like, would you think it'd be a smart idea for him to go up?
I mean, that was really easy, so.
Very true. Yeah, it clearly wasn't a problem. I'll be wrong.
So yeah, what we were talking about earlier is that it's really a gamble. If you miss your opening attempt, do you still load up more weight on your second squat and risk not getting that squat either, or do you play it safe and get your opener? And the answer is it depends.
The answer is it always depends. Depends on what your goals are for the meet, depends on how you're feeling, depends on X, Y, Z, LMNOP.
Yep.
Brian Ma bars loaded up for Brian Ma on platform 1, 215 kilo, 473. Zachary Wilkins
Oh, very nice.
takes 424 to the hole. And now, if you're looking at Zach Wilkins' squat here, we saw that he chose to go one arm in on the rack. Why do you think people would do that?
For one arm in, it usually means that when they're walking out the squat, they step back with one leg, and then the other side of the bar actually swings inward and hits the rack. So when you bring that arm in, it makes it so they don't like clang the rack as much and have a more stable walkout.
All right, Tien Lam very much sizing up this 446 squat here. He approaches the bar similarly to me. I kind of have to stare at the bar for a little bit.
Yeah, you got to stare it down.
I used to be such an angry lifter back in the day. Ugh, I'm so glad I've calmed down.
You know, I did too, and I felt like I couldn't even think about like my form when I was just full of rage.
Yep.
2025 for Tien.
That's a beautiful squat by Tien. Oh my goodness.
So those of you watching on the live stream, feel free to keep asking questions about powerlifting. I love talking about powerlifting.
Oh, there we go. See, we're answering questions y'all didn't even know you had.
All right, David taking his second attempt, 215 kilos. Looked easy work. 215 is good lift. Then we have Braden. He's taking 215 as well. 274 pounds.
474.
I meant that. 474 pounds. Now it looks like an easy lift for Braden. Now we have Michael Espinosa. He's taking 220. I'd like to squat that someday. What's his shirt say? It looks like he's on Flex Training Systems. A little bit of a grinder.
Yeah, but that was consistent. No technical breakdown there. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. As I was talking about earlier, some people have this ability to grind out squats that look impossible, and then they'll still go up and weight and grind that squat out too. So you just really have to know your lifter well.
Oh, apparently my dad's watching the stream. What's up, Pop? New York is hot.
I don't think my parents know what I'm doing at all. They're just like, all right, she's doing her thing, whatever. Adrian's taking 230 again. So Adrian missed this one on depth, and it was a little challenging. So he really needs to get this squat to at least secure a total in the meet. Luckily, he has 2 more attempts, so.
Then we've got Mr. Dmitro Lipovetsky. He looked like he had a little bit of a bobble on his second attempt, and the spotters and loaders had to grab it. So let's see how he's able to readapt for this last attempt here.
And unfortunately, he skipped the rack command. You can hear Gino telling the crowd about that.
Looked like a decent lift for Dmitro, and that's going to be 2 to 1. Good lift.
So the only time I wouldn't want to get a 2 to 1, like, okay, everyone wants to get all white lights, but everyone's like, okay, 2 to 1 is like good too. I'm like, well, except when there's a jury and your competitor, it's like trying to contest your lifts.
Yeah. Shout out anything that's happened at Worlds or Sheffield.
I mean, it happens. It's part of the sport.
And I kind of liked it. I like that that's becoming more of a thing now.
And
that other people are contesting. Like, that's what makes a sport competitive.
Yeah, that's what makes the outcome, like, unpredictable.
Right. That's why a lot of people nowadays like, oh, all the trash talk and all the drama. Like, no, I kind of like that. Like, that's what makes the sport a sport. We need that kind of drama.
So I don't think any of, like, my competition is listening right now. But if I contest,
you hear that? Her competition.
It's not personal.
No, it's okay. You can say it's personal.
No, I know they would do the same. And I would understand.
Valid. All right, we're into our third attempts on both platforms. Henry Yu and Mr. Arjan Zasweta. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry if I butchered your name, bud. 142.5 kilo.
I can say that guy has quite the beard going on, and I like it.
He does. And then
Henry Yu taking 162.5. That's 358. Solid squat. All right. So Arjan missed his first on depth, but he managed to pull it together for the second. So let's see if he can get depth on this third attempt. So what do you think as a lifter is the best way to avoid surprises like this on meet day?
in terms of?
Like maybe missing your opener on depth or things like that.
First off, Henry Yu, what a massive grind. That 162. It was putting up a fight, but he fought back. Let's see what the judges say. That is going to be a no lift blue light. So before I answer your question, what do you think happened there blue light wise?
So that probably means he had soft knees, and maybe some up and downward motion, center of the bar, going up and down. So.
But to answer your question, one of the things, both kind of as a lifter, as a coach, it's super important to train to competition standards well before you even start getting into seriously training for a meet, because the sooner you can build those patterns, the sooner you can build those good habits and those neuromuscular connections to better adapt to what could happen on meet day, you prepare yourself a lot for anything that negative that could happen. So say your depth is normally fine, but say you have a high squat in competition. That happens.
Yeah.
But now you know to make the adjustment for the next squat to go a little bit deeper, and it won't affect you as much.
Right. So always train to standard.
We've got Patrick Zara. He definitely needs this squat in order to stay in the meet. So like we were saying earlier, if you do not post one of your lifts as good, you will get you will be considered bombed out of the meet. So that just means you're disqualified from posting any sort of any totals or any sort of records or any placing.
So he just needs to wait for that command.
Wait.
And
2 to 1. He does it. He is in the meet, ladies and gentlemen. He can breathe.
Yeah.
For now. Ooh. For now, he can breathe.
William is taking 160 for his third and final squat attempt. Very nice, slow, confident walkout. And on platform 2, we have Joseph. Ooh, nice grind from William. We'll see what the judges say. On platform 2, we have 175 kilos from Joseph.
Gosh, the elbow and shoulder mobility on this kid.
Yeah, so some people like to grab the bar really, really close in, just because they feel like it makes like their back feel a little bit tighter. But yeah, it takes a certain sort of flexibility.
You're almost it's almost you're forcing yourself basically for the bar. Which that works for some people. I used to do it when I first started, and then I realized my arms were too long for that.
It gives me some like elbow tendonitis. I can't do it anymore.
Oh yeah, no, it was bad. All right, here comes Romeo, sorry, Mr. Zara, 429 pounds. Coming with all the energy for that last attempt there. We've got Brendan Pham, 440 over on platform 1. Representing 110.
He has a really beautiful squat.
Narrow, controlled, consistent.
And 3 white lights.
That's right.
Very happy. I think he's going to walk out here probably.
Yep. Oh, probably not.
Okay, never mind.
Apologize in advance if you can hear the shouting from the other rooms. Well, not really.
It's all your fault. Okay, on platform 1, we have Michael McCree. He's one of our equipped lifters. As you can tell, his suit is really supportive. It really squeezes his legs and really his entire torso. So you see, for equipped lifters, it's a little bit harder to get depth. They kind of have to strain in order to hit depth.
And a lot of times, if you get lifters that, they almost need super heavy weight in order to kind of help them get into that position and rebound out of the hole.
Right. And he gets 2 white lights. So what's interesting about him, though, is he wasn't wearing knee wraps.
Yeah, he was equipped with sleeves.
Interesting.
Which oftentimes that's the combo you see if you're wearing a suit or if you're competing in the equipped class. Normally you wear knee wraps as well because that is an allowed piece of support for that class. But, I mean, it is lifter preference if they choose to do sleeves.
Right.
Maybe he's going equipped and using the suit for a health reason.
Right.
Maybe because it does support the hips a lot.
Yeah.
It does support the hips and lower back. Tyler St. Dennis, 202.5, 446 loaded up.
Lewis squatting 207.5, 457. Very nice looking squat. A little bit of a grind, but I think that was a great call for his third attempt. So a lot of these lifters are holding their positioning very well.
Very, very well. And I think a lot of that comes with, platform maturity and, we are at a regional level meet, and so a lot of these lifters will have had to have competed at least some point. The only qualification this year is to post a 75 kilo total, which is not that bad.
Nope.
But
and here comes Joshua Dang, also one of my training partners. I've shared a combo rack with that guy like so many times.
What's it like?
We have like regular squat parties.
Aw.
It's great. I'll share a rack. Oh, and it's not there today.
That's okay. It's only 5 kilos, so he'll still finish out 212.5, which is very, very sizable.
Do you lift in a gym where you guys share combo racks and stuff?
We're going to start. We have a new gym that just opened up in South Charlotte, North Carolina. Shout out Life of Strength. Shout out Paul. I know y'all are listening. What's up, fam? New gym that just opened up. Some of the best equipment I've ever seen. All Elite FTS, everything.
I'll have to stop by. My sister lives there.
It's the most reds you'll ever see. It's so great.
Very nice.
But, being one of the newer members there and one of the first members there, it's good to kind of build that community early.
Yeah, you got to build that culture.
And so, I'm bringing all my teammates there. I'm bringing all my friends there so we can kind of build that community. And I liked the old days of people sharing combos and people loading each other's weights and stuff. We need to get back to that. I posted a story about that if anybody remembers.
I support it. I'll have like four person squat parties. Like,
Oh, that's so fun. I wish.
Brayden, he's taking 222.5 kilos for his third and final attempt. Big grind, but we'll see if he gets depth on that. And Brian Ma going for 225. Now that's a big deal because that's the 4 reds in the collar. It's the milestone, you know.
496. Now, me personally, I was born and raised on pound plates, so nothing was sweeter than me hitting 501. But a 225 squat is pretty darn close.
Oh,
Now, we'll say this. Hitting 600.1 for the first time, that was, whew, love that.
600.1, yeah, couldn't be me.
Hector Martinez not able to find enough juice out of the hole for that 222.
Brian Ma had a good-looking squat. 3 white lights, judges agree.
And we are moving on to our second flight of squatters over on platform 2. I believe we're moving on to our ladies, 82.5 kilo.
Let's go, ladies.
So we've got Miss Julia Lau. She's starting up our action over on platform 2. David Kiernan, I believe he is one of our last squatters over on platform 1. He's also taking 496.
So Julia, 82.5. She's opted for racks in, so that's when both of the arms of the combo rack are pushed in. And David going for his last squat. And unfortunately, he pitches forward a little too much, couldn't recover it.
All right, here comes Miss Julia Lau. Raw junior lifter, 82.5 kilo. Unfortunately, that will be a no lift. She did miss the start command. She did jump it.
Yeah, sometimes when you get those meat nerves, you just get out there and you just take the weight and get a little too ahead of yourself. Joseph going for a big old 227.5 squat, so that's over 500 pounds. Now, anytime we have a lift over 500 pounds, we get actually 2 spotters on each side. So anytime a lift is under 500, it's just a spotter on each side and then a back spotter. We add some more over 500 just for safety. And shout out to our spotters and loaders. This no meat would happen without spotters and loaders.
Absolutely right.
And it's one of the hardest jobs, so.
I was talking about this in the last session. I want almost all of my lifters, if they want to compete and they haven't done so for the first time, I would love for them to volunteer first as a spotter and loader, because you need to have an appreciation for the people that are keeping you safe and are making sure that you are having the smoothest meet possible.
So Adrian needs a squat to stay into the meet. He just needs to get it a little bit deeper and lock out those knees. Hope the crowd gets behind Adrian.
And then we've got Miss Allie on platform 2, walking out 92.5 kilo.
And he stays in the meet. Adrian gets the squat.
He does. Whoa! I know y'all can hear Gino from across the room. 235 kilo, that's 518 pounds, folks, for a third attempt squat for Mr. William Tercios.
75 kilos, that's what, like 165 pounds body weight? This is a huge squat.
Roughly, yeah.
All right, and the room is a little bit silent.
I was going to say
for the squat attempt. I like when the music plays loud. Sometimes
the music's bumping and the people jumping. The party's thumping. We're feeling all right.
All right, look.
Jamie Atkinson.
Nice squat.
Very smooth. A tattooed queen. Yes, ma'am. Respect the ink, y'all. I need more tattoos. I only have 2.
I really like the way tattoos look on other people. I just feel like I'd get so tired of mine, you know? Like, I'll get, like, My nose pierced, and then I'll take it out like a year later.
Oh, there. I'm getting my nose pierced next week.
Good
Dad,
luck.
if you're listening, I'm sorry.
Oh, wow, what a grind for William. We'll see what the judges say. Was it deep enough?
No.
Left. So
Oh,
he
gosh.
could take that to the jury if he wanted to.
He did. So he did get one white light. So that is grounds for going to the jury.
I mean, if anything, that was a beautiful grind. Sorry, we were working on getting live stream 2 up. The cable has been finicky all day. There we go.
I love that that's the extent of my technology troubleshooting is unplugging and plugging it back in.
Have you tried power cycling it? Bianca.
Normally you try blowing in the cartridge.
Bianca taking 115. That like reminded me like when I played Game Boy when I was a kid.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
And it looks like it was a good lift. Rosabelle.
I'd say that is a Gino-confirmed good lift.
Yeah, so if we're not sure if it's a good lift, just listen for Gino in the background.
Speaking of Gino, there he is over on platform 1.
He's got his classic shiny velvet suit on.
I was say today it's green.
Lily Farmer taking 122.5. And Rosabelle taking 135. Both strong openers. Rosabelle's got that cool pink A7 outfit on. It's probably one of my favorite singlets of theirs.
The pink A7? Oh, yeah. They came out with, like, it was the pink, the blue, and the green. It was, like, they classified it was, like, I think it was, like, Love, Alien, and something else or whatever. I was like, girl, that's Powerpuff Girls.
Oh, my
Quit
gosh.
playing. Quit playing.
I didn't even think about that. Just lift as a Powerpuff Girl.
I would. I would.
I'll be like Buttercup.
I will 100% wear a purple A7 singlet. If they come out with a A7, if you're listening, if you come out with a primary purple singlet, I will 100% wear it.
There you go. Guaranteed purchaser right here. And Emily misses the squat on depth. She needs to sink it just a little bit more. Shelby opening at 135. This seems to be a very popular opener.
I was saying, she's rocking the blue A7, so we just need to see a green one, and we've got all three Powerpuff Girls.
That's Bubbles, right?
Yes, yes. Okay, we're gonna call that the Bubbles colorway,
Yep.
and it works. 3 white lights, guaranteed to give you white lights.
Stephanie, 140. That's 308 pounds.
Representing South Brooklyn Weightlifting Club.
How far is Brooklyn from here?
I have no idea.
Okay, yeah, me either.
I have no idea.
I can tell you how far Boston is. It's 2.5 hours.
There we go. Yeah, see, I know very little about New York geographically. I only know the main boroughs, but not anything in relation to each other.
I know where Buffalo is.
I now know where Albany is. Not Albany, Texas. Huh? If you guys are watching, anybody?
Wow, and Chloe sunk that squat. And it was very strong. And then Madison Doyle, she's taking 142.5. So typically as we go up in weight classes, the weights that the people are lifting also tend to go up. So we've got some substantially bigger openers than our last session. Our last session was the 60s, 67s.
Mm-hmm.
And Tyler is opening 137.5. That's 300 pounds.
It's actually 303.
303. Okay. Getting technical here.
And then we've got Lexus Bennett. 330 pounds, representing Bent Bar Powerlifting. One of the primary sponsors for today's meet.
So is Bent Bar by Albany? You don't know?
I actually don't know.
Is that Jan's gym?
That is Jan's gym. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. He's the owner.
So for those of you listening, Jan is the meet director, or at least one of them.
Yeah, no, he's the meet director.
He is the meet director.
That's 3 white lights for Lexus.
When do the 75s come on? Nina, There are 75s in this flight right now. So this is the female 75 flight right now, and if you're looking for the male 75 flight, they already went. Sorry.
Well, there's a whole other flight after this.
Yeah, but those are still females.
Oh, true. Oh, we've got a lot of ladies today. We're probably getting all of our ladies out the way. And tomorrow is mostly lads.
I like when all the women go on the same day, because then you can know who won best lifter. You don't have to wait.
Olivia Miller, 330 pounds. That's 3 white lights.
Okay, best lifter, guys. That's there's this metric for like measuring strength called dots. So like it's like normalized total against your body weight. So the best lifter is the person who has the highest dot score, and usually they get like a little extra something for being the best lifter in the entire regionals meet.
In the case of Carolina Primetime, it was a pro card.
Yes, yeah. In some meets you can qualify and get your pro card, but not this one.
Yep. Here comes Eleni on platform 2. We've had some shout-outs from her all the way from Greece.
Medici. Did I say that right?
Medici? Medici?
How do we say that last name, listeners?
Yes, if you're listening for Miss Eleni. Also, just please help us pronounce her name right. I do not feel confident. Please help. Rachel Holland, bars getting loaded up for her, 308 pounds.
308. And Camille, she's opening 155. That's 341 pounds.
Bon Jovi is loud right now. My
Yeah.
goodness.
I got the bops going.
This is Gino's playlist.
Oh, is
I'm
it really?
almost positive it is. Camille Bean, 341.
Oh, great opener for Rachel.
Camille
And-
Bean looks very smooth, but I'm not sure if it was depth, and it wasn't per our judges. Fortunately, so that will be a no lift.
On the bright side, it didn't look too hard, so I'm sure she can come back and I guess we pronounced the name right.
Oh, let's go. Eleni Medici. Let's go. Medici.
Medici? Okay.
Look at us. We're geniuses. Like the Italian fam, Eleni Medici.
DC.
Medici. Eleni Medici. Let's go. We did it, folks.
Genie, 145. A little tough for an opener, but it was a beautiful squat.
And there's Julia Lau. She missed her opener on that start command. And that is a good lift for her. So she's on the board with 90 kilos. Very good choice there to go up.
I was gonna say her opener looked really easy. I think the nerves just got to her, and she forgot those commands.
And see, like we said, that first squat, once you get it out of the way, you're good.
Lindsey Thompson taking 145 for a spin. So I noticed some people are wearing heels. So I noticed some people are wearing heels and some people are wearing flats. Do you know, do your lifters have a preference, or what do you tell your lifters?
So as someone who has lifted in both, I primarily squatted in heels, and my heaviest squats have been in heels. I would always say that it's better for people to always learn how to start squatting barefoot, or not barefoot, but in a flat sole, because it's a lot easier for you to be able to feel the ground, be able to feel foot pressures, and be able to feel how you get that force from the floor. Only after you notice any sort of major technical issues or major anatomical issues would you introduce a heel or anything like that. Now, that's all to say, if a lifter feels a lot more comfortable in a heel and they're squatting perfectly fine with it, there's no sense in changing it.
Right.
But, if they start flats and they ask for your personal preference, then
Okay, and then, sorry about that. Hannah Jenny coming out for 167.5. Okay, yeah. No, I used to lift in heels, and then I decided to start lifting in flats because I left my heels in Wisconsin, and I had to,
that's one way.
because I had no shoes, and I'm like, hey, this is actually kind of nice.
people need to start respecting the on-air sign.
Yeah, so anytime we just randomly stop talking, it's probably because somebody just, like, decided to, like, walk up and start chatting with us. Squat and Chacos.
Yeah, Pop. Chaco's where it's at. Jamie Atkinson taking 264 for a nice and smooth ride. Oh, wait, we got a shout-out for her. Oh, unfortunately, that was a no lift on depth. Hold on. From Hillary. That tattooed queen is her bestie. So, yeah. I don't know. We just got a shout-out, so I felt it was important to say.
Yeah, feel free to make shout-outs. Go Jeannie from Crystal. Let's go Pat from Andres.
Hashtag Iron Sovereignty. Okay, respect. Jennifer Esterline walking out with 286 pounds over on platform 2. South Brooklyn Weightlifting Club. She's one of our Masters 1 lifters.
Yeah, so we get a lot of different kinds of lifters here at regionals. The only thing required to be here is to just have a total in a meet. And I think it's really great that there's all kinds of levels of lifters here because people can get a taste of what nationals is like before they qualify or while they're trying to qualify. So
Absolutely.
We love to see all levels of lifters here.
Absolutely, and I think next year, I think the email that our president, Larry Maley, kind of sent out a couple days ago, and I think it's kind of alluded to that. I think next year, I think the requirements are going to be a little bit more stringent in order to get to the regional level. I think there's going to be probably different QTs established now that we have had regionals this year.
Now that we have data.
Right, exactly. And so what they normally do is they take the mean data of all the best lifters and they average that out per what all the rest of the lifters in the competition did, and then they turn that into the qualifying totals.
Shelby takes a very nice 132.5. And Lily's taking 130 for a spin. Nice and deep squat.
Then Emily Raymond over on platform 2, 135 kilos. She's going to retake that 297.
Do we remember what she missed?
I do not.
Okay, yeah, me either.
But she is rocking an Elite FTS singlet. Mad respect. Shout out to Elite FTS. Shout out OG Conjugate Gang.
And we got Shelby with the Bubbles colorway.
That's right. You've seen the blossom. You've seen the bubbles. We need the buttercup.
All right. Let's see if Emily got depth there. Unfortunately, high lift. Shelby has a very nice looking squat, technically sound.
And see, it's only that much more accentuated by the blue in the singlet. Just makes it that much more picturesque.
Right.
All right, Miss Rosie Bell, she's yelling at that bar. And just as we say it, in the blossom colorway. With the pink, is that bedazzled? I can't tell that's bedazzled or
It
not.
looks like it's sparkly, like maybe like a Pioneer sparkly belt.
Either way, the fit is fitting.
Yeah.
With the Iron Rebels, beautiful work of that 319.
142.5 for Chloe Scott. That's just crazy how many ladies we got out here squatting over 300 pounds.
Yeah, I know. I didn't squat 300 pounds till probably just after high school.
Yeah, I think it took me like 6 months of lifting to get there, which like,
Shoo!
it's not. It's a lot of time, you know. 6 months of like effort just to get like one lift.
It's okay. Jackie's like that. She just doesn't want to say it.
No, I'm not like that.
Built diff, as they say. Madison Doyle, 150, 330 pounds.
I think if there's one thing about powerlifting is like you'll hit your goal and then you'll be like, dang, I'm not strong enough. Like I gotta go.
Never satisfied.
Why
Grind never
didn't I
stops.
squat 5 kilos more?
It's like, oh, I absolutely could have sucked less. Darn. All right, Miss Alyssa Clement, bars loaded for her. Another lady in the Blossom singlet. Lots of pink. I'm here for it.
Okay, I
No
did
purples
just
yet.
see a purple singlet. Yeah, she might be in the next flight.
Let's go.
She has purple hair too.
And we've got an A7 black singlet. Ladies and gentlemen, A7 very much well represented. One of our title sponsors for the USAPL. Demand greatness.
145 kilo for Alyssa. I like the little, okay, 3 white lights for Alyssa. I like the plug there.
I was going to say,
Demand greatness.
we kind of have to add read for A7.
Sometimes I get all the sayings like mixed up.
Yeah. I forget what SBD's is.
I think it's strength, belief, determination.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe that
Thank
was
you.
just a T-shirt they had.
Sorry, Pete. If you're listening, my fault, Pete.
But like, what would make more sense is squat, bench, deadlift. You know. Lindsay. Unfortunately, I think I saw some downward motion on that 145. See what the judges say.
We got a shout out for Patricia Ross.
And she gets it, so Lindsay is in the meet.
Oh, we've got Elaney up on platform 2, 157.5.
Lainey Medici.
Yeah.
157.5. That's a big squat.
We've got a couple shout outs for Chloe as well. Marina, who has a 501 dots? Let me know.
Ashley going 145.
Ashley Hines, that's 319 pounds. Having a little bit of a lifting cast issue on our end, but it looks fine on their end.
Yep. You know, as long as it works for the viewers. And
Oh, unfortunately, it's going to be a no lift for Elaney on depth. It looked just as deep as her last one did, so I'm curious as to what the difference was there. But it looked fine for a second attempt. I would almost add 2.5 keys and go for it again.
right. So, like, as we always talk about, like, we only have one camera angle view. Like, if you can manage to see some of the judges out here, they're, like, bending in weird directions to make sure they have the best view, so.
That's right. All right, Lexus Bennett representing Bent Bar Powerlifting, 160 kilo, 352 pounds for her second attempt. Rachel Holland, 145 kilo, 319 pounds. Lexus gets the start command over on 2 with the tinsel in the hair. Valid?
Oh, such a high sticking point.
I know, I hate that. One of my lifters has a very similar sticking point. You find that a lot of times with lifters who just have a lot longer legs than most. Their sticking point is just that much higher because their femurs are so long.
Right.
They have so much more of a moment arm to overcome.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, but that makes sense.
Dropped a little bit of biomechanics term on y'all. Get learned. Olivia Miller, 160 kilo. Again, that's 352. She's our Team 3 lifter.
And Jeannie taking 155, 341, right? Yeah, 341. So typically squats go the slowest of all the lifts, just because you have to like adjust the rack the most. And, people take a little bit longer on their setups. Bench is a little bit faster. Deadlift flies.
Deadlift flies. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
So Allie needs this squat to stay in the meet.
Yeah, this is 92.5, so that's 203 pounds. Level Up Training Systems. Ooh, we got a lot of shout-outs. Oh, Jackie does have you have a 501 dots?
Oh, yeah.
What the heck? That's crazy. Jan has come with gummy bears.
Thank you.
Yes. Life is good. Oh, thank you, Jan. Oh, I'm so happy. I am so happy. If you're a fan of New York powerlifting and you're a fan of Jan Dario, you know he's a fan of gummy bears.
Plus, he has earrings, which is cool.
Allie,
did
what do the
Allie
judges
get it?
say?
Oh,
2-1. So unfortunately, Julia will not be able to post a total for this meet. She did not make any of her 3 squat attempts, but unfortunately, she would not be able to continue on and go for any records or placing.
Wow, Patricia puts out a beautiful squat. Yeah, we hate to see it. I never want to see a lifter bomb out, but sometimes it just happens.
We've got Hannah Jenny up on platform 2. Bar's getting loaded for her for 385.
Thank you. I need my energy.
I love Jan so much. What a great lad.
I don't think they're that small.
That's almost a handful.
Hannah Jenny, 175. That's a
And
big
then
squat.
Melissa Gambardella. Gambardella, I think.
175.
Help me if I'm pronouncing that right.
Gambardella? I don't know.
But she's about to take 225 pounds for her last attempt and got a little too far over. Looks like the bar rolled up on the neck just a little bit.
Yeah.
And that used to happen to me a lot. That's super hard to overcome.
Wow, Hannah has a very close stance squat. Can be really strong.
Now, if you see Hannah Jenny in the gym, she just did 385 pounds. That's
crazy.
more than most men for a second attempt. So if you see her in the gym and she's loading up the plates, she doesn't need help.
Can you imagine just going to like LA Fitness and then like you just like see this
And
chick,
just
like,
seeing Hannah Jenny load up 350 like it's nothing. She doesn't need your help, I promise.
No.
She's got it.
Jamie Atkinson taking that 264 attempt again, the tattoo queen.
Yes. Oh, and it's patchwork. I love patchwork. That's my favorite kind of.
Let's see if she got it deep enough.
Let's see. It looked like it might have been borderline, which if it's borderline, it's normally not a good lift.
Lily Farmer. She's taking the big 300. Shout out to Bianca.
You go, girl.
Oh, come on, Lily.
We've got a comment. I know Hannah. She still wants the help. That's funny.
I'll give her a spot, but like.
Yeah, I'll spot for sure.
I'll just like stand there because I know she got it.
Moral support. Jennifer Esterline, 135 kilo, 297. That's 3 whites. Emily Raymond's going to take the same weight.
Okay,
Now,
so
she needs this squat very desperately in order to stay in this meet. I believe all of her prior attempts were misses on depth.
Right. This is the elite FTS singlet. Yeah.
Yes. And this is what we were saying earlier. Depth is one of the most common things to be called for.
Shelby taking 147.5.
That's 325, yo.
Not quite there. It looks like she fell back a little bit.
Very big shout out to the spotters and loaders for keeping her safe. Emily Raymond, she looks like she sunk that as deep as she could almost. Will the judges give it to her? No, the front judge does, but the side 2 judges are a little bit more harsh, and that's going to be a no lift for Shelby, unfortunately. For oh goodness.
We knew what you meant.
Yeah. Words are hard. It's 3:30.
Chloe Scott coming in 147.5. 325 pounds. She's got the Strength Shop singlet on.
Oh, you don't see that anymore.
Is it not a singlet anymore?
No, you just don't see many people wearing Strength Shop.
Oh.
Shelby Plotkin with a massive third attempt. 137.5. She put her life into that one. You can tell, but she's very happy with it. 3 white lights.
We got a miss on depth and possibly commands on platform 1. So what typically happens is when the weights get heavier, the lifters tend to cut depth a little bit more.
Just try and conserve energy.
Yeah.
And a lot of times it's a mental thing, too.
Also, you're like, dang, this is heavy. Like, Alyssa, 150, 330 pounds.
And then Rosie Bell over on platform 2, 150 kilo.
Shout out to Pete. That's my baby.
That's my baby. Woo-hoo, Chloe. Oh, I love that. That's so cute.
All right, we got some happy lifters on platform 2.
Bars loaded up now for Madison Doyle, 336.
And on platform 1, we got Ashley Hines, 330 again. 150 kilos seems to be a popular number. She's got the OG red SBD Classic singlet on.
He does. Well, not necessarily. No, remember the OGs, they had like the red across the top.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, guys. How could I be so stupid? Madison having a strong lockout. She's high barring.
Saw a dude do a freaking handspring in front of us. What is this mean?
I
What's
don't
going
know.
on?
What is happening? Ashley has a very careful, controlled squat. Hopefully that's good lift.
And it is 2-1.
I didn't catch platform 2, but
All right, we've got Stephanie Loom. She's walking out to platform 2, 152 and a half, 336 pounds, representing South Brooklyn Weightlifting Club. And Rachel Holland, she's got 330 loaded up.
both very strong. Oh, and she just gets stuck at that sticking point. Couldn't press through.
Big thank you to all of our spotters and loaders.
Oh, yeah. We had some weird sounds going on in the event hall.
I can't tell if that's reverb or someone having a party or
Yeah, it's
someone
not-
blowing into the mic.
It's just Gina.
Probably is just Gino.
She's just messing around. Tyler coming up. And after these third attempts are over with, we have yet another flight.
Yes.
So if you're watching this flight, you still got a little bit of time before their benches.
Oh, yes.
If you're just joining in, you can go on liftingcast.com, find the meet, and you'll be able to like see when they're starting. All right. Lexi's squat looks really nice. We'll see if it was deep enough. Tyler's squat looks strong too. It looked a little borderline depth, but what do I know? I can't really see that well.
And it looks like Lexus got
Good
away
squat.
with that squat, so that's a good lift over on platform 2 as well.
So actually, it was interesting. It was called from depth at the front. So maybe it's just like anatomically how she looks.
Mm-hmm.
Then from the side, it looked really deep.
Listen, some squats just look weird.
Yep.
Straight up, mine looks weird sometimes. It used to look really weird.
Yeah, same. I have this video of me like just grinding a squat, and then like I didn't want the spotters to touch it, so I'm just like, I got it, and I like
Oh,
completely
gosh.
lost my brace and like definitely like tweaked something.
Very, one of the OG cringe videos. We miss those days. That's going to be a good lift for Elaney. 2-1. Camille Bean's going to follow behind with 162 and a half, 358.
And Jeannie, she's taking 162.5. So this 162.5, I think, was the heaviest squat by a female in the third session today,
Really?
or in the first session. So
Well, we've still got a whole other session. Camille Bean, 162 and a half, 358. Lindsay Thompson, she gets her start command, power braids.
big
Also
brace.
lifting with glasses. I couldn't lift with glasses. She's stronger than me.
Oh, maybe not quite today. Do you need glasses?
I do, but I can't squat in them. I should be wearing them right now, but I'm not. We are moving right along, folks. These are, I wonder how many lifters we have left in each of our third attempts. I think both of our platforms are running pretty smoothly and pretty evenly.
Yeah, that's good for us. So we get like at least a 5-minute break.
Yeah, we can breathe. All right.
Olivia? I don't, am I reading
I'm going to
that
say
right?
Olivia.
Okay.
167 and a half. Very smooth grind all the way back up. And here comes Patricia.
Patricia has a really nice squat. That's how you squat, ladies
That's
and gentlemen.
pretty. Oh, and she was happy with it.
Yeah.
She was so happy with it.
Good lift? Good lift?
2-1. That's all you need. And we hear the celebration
Yeah.
from all the way out here.
That smile is called I'm having a great day. Difference between slow and fast squat. Isn't slow harder?
So, Pop, it really... It's my dad. I'll take this.
Great, you got it.
It really kind of depends. Well, pause. I'll answer your question. We've got Hannah Jenny with all the energy coming out to the platform now with 180 kilo, 396. And we are into our third flight of ladies on platform 3.
I think Hannah's the last squat on platform 1.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Hannah's getting real focused for the squat. 396. That's nearly a 400-pound squat.
But yeah, so it really depends on the lifter. It depends on their anatomy. It depends on their comfortability. And it depends on just what kind of a lifter they are. You know, if they're more of an explosive, more of a type 1-esque lifter, or type 2, excuse me. If you're more of a type 2 lifter, those are going to be the more explosive lifters, the ones that are really fast. Those are going to be the ones that would have more of an advantage, kind of descending into the hole a little bit faster and really finding that bounce.
Right.
Lifters, you know, like me, for example, that are very slow, kind of not necessarily explosive, but are able to hold strength for a long time. It's more beneficial for me to go slower in that sense so I can build that strength and maintain control on the way down.
Yeah.
But, you know, on the flip side, the same lifter who could bounce that squat would tire themselves out completely. But let's say I were to try and bounce my squat, my knees would blow out. You know, so it really just depends on the lifter and what they're comfortable with and what they're used to. Also, if y'all are watching on Platform 1, Gino's shout out 110%. Kevin Papa's unfortunately not here with us this weekend. We would love to have him here this weekend, but
His brother is.
Oh, his brother is here?
Wait, is that him?
Marshall.
I thought you guys were brothers.
Jackie thought you and Kevin Papa were brothers. Like, legitimately. That's beautiful. I'm so glad that was on stream.
Well, Michael Gagne convinced me of that, so you can blame him.
Michael, if you're watching, also shout out Strength Through Cinema. We love you, my boy Michael. But hey, if you're watching, good work, kid. Good work.
He said, I swear to God, he said you guys were twins.
If y'all are on Instagram, I want y'all to look up at Powell Lifting on Instagram. And then I want you to look up Kevin Papa on Instagram. And I want you to tell me that they don't look like twins.
I'm gonna have a word with Michael.
Straight up.
All right, anyways.
Yeah, anyways, what were we talking about? Powerlifting.
Okay, Julie is taking 95 kilos for her first squat.
Oh, one thing we may do that I like to do sometimes, we may run out in front of the camera and just do a little wave so people can see us. Let us know the voices behind the voices.
No, I'm
the faces behind the voices.
I'm not real.
Are any of us? When are we going to wake up? I'm kidding. Miss Annie on platform 2, opening with 140. A little bit of a tougher time, but she's able to stick it out. And that's 3 white lights. That's a good lift. She opens up and is on the board.
And Ryan is taking 110 as a 242-pound opener.
See, folks, it's not just me. Numbers do be hard sometimes, yo.
It's the weekend. I told you I don't do math on the weekend.
I don't do math ever. I pray for Lifting Cast to give me my conversions, and if Lifting Cast isn't up, I'm screwed. If I didn't have Lifting Cast, y'all would only be getting kilos. Sorry in advance.
I could convert most of the weights the women are lifting, but that's about it.
Yeah, no, not me. Miss Lydia, junior lifter, opening with 308 as well, with the amazing Pride sticker on the belt. I'm here for it.
And Bella Costello.
I like that name, Bella Costello.
Yeah,
I like
it really flows off the tongue well. Bella Costello. What's her? Oh, UMass powerlifting. Is it UMass?
That is UMass.
It's UMass something.
I think it might just be UMass.
Oh, that was so easy.
Wouldn't UMass, isn't it UMass Amherst like a different color?
I don't know. I know there's like more than one.
I don't know anything.
We got a shout out for Kelly
Wetmore? Okay.
Wetmore. Someone's coach is lifting today.
Ooh, okay. All right, Abigail Woodward, 147.5 is loaded up for her. That's 325.
And Sarah Green, another one of our equipped lifters.
Hey.
It doesn't look like she's wearing any equipment.
So it's interesting. What that may be, she might wear a supportive bench shirt.
Oh, I see.
So if you wear any sort of protective equipment, like a suit or a bench shirt, a deadlift suit, knee wraps, whatever, you have to be put into the equipped division no matter what. So that's even if you squat in a normal singlet and wraps or a normal singlet and sleeves, you're still technically in the equipped class because you can't just be equipped for one lift.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We have another shout out to Ashley Hines. Yes, this is Flight E. So she'll be here somewhere. And
oh yeah, this is our last flight of squat.
Let's go, Sarah.
We've got Jessica Zanini coming to platform 2. 330 big ones on the bar for her opening attempt.
Easy weight. Taylor, I said Tara, my bad. Taylor's taking 127.5. Looks like, is that Team Hogan? Yep, Team Hogan athlete. I recognize that logo. Okay, and then Jessica looks like she had to re-rack the bar. I'm not sure if that happened yet, but when that happens, that just means that you're doing something that you're not going to get the start command for. The judge tells you, and then you have the opportunity to try to get that start command again.
Mm-hmm. So, like, as a ref, what are the things you're looking for in order to get that start command?
So, we have 3 refs. We have 2 side refs and 1 head ref. And before the lift starts, we all have our hands up. If two refs put their hands down, it doesn't matter which, there has to be a start command given.
Okay.
So
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, so, I mean, if one ref doesn't think they're ready, then they would give them the color card for what they think they were infracting on.
Sure.
What we're looking for is locked out knees. And then we're also looking for their feet staying still, so you need to have your feet planted. Then another thing is, and people are starting to enforce this more, you have to be upright, so you can't be so low bar that you're like completely bent over.
We're talking to you, Panna, if you're watching. But he can get away with it. He's a god.
Yeah. He figured it out.
He did.
Got some more shout-outs, Abby and Jess.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here comes Kelly Wetmore. We got a shout-out from her, from one of her lifters. 3 whites.
Let's go, Coach. Patience. We have Patience, 165. Ooh, I like her shoes.
I know, those are the OG Romaleo 2s. It looks like she stole those right out of my lifting bag. Those nice and dirty, too. That's how I like them. You don't find Romaleo 2s anymore, man. Hot take, and y'all can quote me on this, one of the best squatting heels in the history of lifting ever. Quote me on it right now.
I have Adidas. They're like mid.
Exactly, they're mid.
Kelsey, 140.
I wonder how that looked on depth.
Not sure. So the way lifting cast works is like it waits.
2 to 1. Okay, there we go.
It actually waits for all the judges to press the button before it shows the lights. So sometimes a judge might just forget to hit the button. All right. Excuse me. On platform 1, we got 155 kilos. 155 kilos for Gianna. And then on platform 2, we have a vase. If anyone's watching a vase, can you tell me if I said that right? All right, and so 100 kilos for a vase. And 155 for Gianna. Gianna's got the space buns going. I think those are space buns, right?
Either space buns or power buns, either one.
Yeah, same thing.
We will shout out good hair on stream.
Yes, we will.
And good fits. Hi, Jordan.
Jordan.
I like being at the commentary table outside of the meet because you just see people walking past.
Yeah.
I also get, like, the people that, like, they think we're the score table or we're any sort of table that matters. Here comes Kristen, going to take 105. That's 231 pounds.
Go ahead.
And that's 10 kilos up from her first attempt that she missed. So hopefully it was something, it looks like that might have been depth. It looked like she might have jumped the rack command as well.
We'll have to see. Yeah, so
That's going to be depth, yep.
And Heidi, she's taking 82.5. Let's see what the judges say. As I was saying, my favorite thing about the live stream was, like, someone came up and was like, "Are you guys live?" And we're like, "Yeah."
Yep.
And then he
And
just
just
kept
kept on
talking to
talking.
us.
I think there was a guy, one of the guys that walked up here who's like, "Hey, you posted a story looking for commentators. I'm going to commentate with you tomorrow." I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm commentating right now."
128. So this must be a national record, American record attempt for Janet on platform 2 for the Masters 2 100 kilo weight class.
That's right. And new fun rule, ladies and gentlemen, you don't have to be at a national meet to chip an American record.
That's right. So the reason I knew that was a record is because it's not a multiple of 2.5 kilos.
That's right.
So anytime you see that, you know that it's a record. Or something weird just happened, but usually just a record.
Yep, so generally it is 127 and a half, so that's 281. So this is a pound over the American record. And that looked very smooth. A little bit of a sticking point, but will it be depth? Let's see.
Good lift.
2 to 1, that's a good lift, and that is a new American record.
I think she'll go and beat that again. Gino
Yeah,
holding,
at that
holding
point,
the hand up.
At that point, chip it again. Why not?
Why not? Yeah, so the smallest increment you're allowed to go up in powerlifting is half a kilo. So that's 500 grams.
Yep.
It's not a lot. Okay, and on platform 2, we got a 264-pound attempt for Ryan. Caitlin's taking 140 for a spin. Oh, that's the purple. I'm pretty sure that's the purple
Wait.
one. It looks pink, but it's definitely purple.
I think I'm going to call it purple in the light.
Because she's wearing purple shoes, too.
Yes! She's wearing my fit! Yes, with the purple Notorious! I'm here for it. My new favorite lifter.
I should dye my hair for nationals. Why not?
What would you dye it?
I like pink, but I need a pink singlet, too.
That's fair. Yeah, you can't really walk out with pink hair and an OD green.
No, that would be so gross.
Bella Costello, 130 kilo, 286 pounds even on platform 1. Platform 2, Miss Annie's going 147 and a half, 325.
Oh, wow. Bella in the, I think those are white Vans, maybe? No, they're heels. No, they're Vans. Okay, I really like squatting in Vans. I think it looks crispy.
I would like squatting in Vans if the sole wasn't so thick.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I lift, like, enough for that to matter.
Oh, check it out. Annie's got her own poster.
Oh, wow.
Love that. Gino's carrying it around.
Go, Annie. Oh, gosh.
We love Gino. Gino, for those of y'all that don't know, and for those of y'all that are new to powerlifting, Gino is one of the hallmarks of USA Powerlifting, and really powerlifting in general. He's been a phenomenal energy and a phenomenal presence, both as an MC, as a referee, the pirate of powerlifting. No one will ever be able to replace that man. We're so grateful that he was able to make it out to this meet. He goes to so many meets across the country.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much every national meet, he's there.
Every single one. I don't think he's missed one.
So, if you ever find yourself in nationals, you will see Gino.
That's right. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, you know what I forgot this entire time?
Oh, no.
We have a back view.
Okay, tomorrow you'll
Tomorrow
get a
I
ball.
will not forget. Yeah, we've got 2 angles for y'all. So now that I'm paying attention,
Okay, it goes really hard on the benches.
it looks so much better on bench, y'all.
Yeah. So like we didn't miss the best part. Abigail, she's taking 155, second attempt. She's a junior, 20 to 23 years old. Looked like a very nice second attempt, very strong.
And then we've got Jessica Zanini over on platform 2, 157.5 kilo.
And then on platform 2, oh, did you say that? Sorry.
Yeah, you got
Platform
platform 1. Yeah.
Taylor, she's taking the 300 pounds, 303. Oh, that was a very nice squat. She's on Team Hogan. And Jessica on Level Up Training Systems. Not sure where that's from, but it's from somewhere here. Kelsey Larkin, she's up to bat with 145 kilos.
See if we can't get this view some walk-ups. Yeah, well, if the spotters weren't in the way. See, that's why we said this view is way better on bench.
It is way
But we
better.
do have a second camera view, so any alternate angles you'd like to see. It is decently good for depth.
It
so
is.
Let's test it out. Here we go. Kelsey Larkin over on platform 1. Let's test out the depth here. And we're even at a little bit of a lower angle. But that was clean depth. Can she finish?
Oh, and unfortunately the bar rolls up her back.
I didn't know you guys had all these different angles, too.
Yeah, we got the setup here.
Yep, Patience Miller over on platform 2. She gets under the bar here.
Now, Patience is a tall lifter. You can tell by the rack height on the rack.
Oh, yeah.
On the uprights.
Oh,
Looked like a
beautiful
great
squat.
She seems happy about it, too.
Effortless from Patience Miller.
Oh, wow.
Kelly Wetmore, 152.5, 336 pounds.
We got a 400-pound squat on platform 2. Just want to point that out there.
Is Jeannie out? No, Jeannie is not out. She is just done for squats.
Yeah.
So she's going to come back for bench.
We are the third flight, I think flight E.
Yep.
I think she's in flight
Flight
D.
D, yeah.
Yeah. But you know what? You can actually go back in the live stream and watch her in case you missed it.
Mm-hmm.
And Alicia making easy work of 400 pounds, 3 white lights. Gianna, she's taking 165. That's 364. Yeah, 364
Yep.
with the power buns.
We've
And
got
she's got the electric yellow notorious lift.
the black tops, too.
Nice.
All right, we've got Kristen coming up on platform 2. She needs this lift at 231 in order to stay in the meet. Her prior 2 attempts were no lifts on depth.
Okay, so she's taking 232 again. She really needs this. Hope the crowd gets behind her for it. It looked a little borderline to me. She missed the command as well.
Yeah, that's going to be a no lift, unfortunately.
So she can still opt to finish out the meet, though.
This is true, yep. And that's something I always hope to see from other lifters that do end up bombing out on squats or any of the lifts. Like, still finish out the meet, because at that point you've prepped for a whole meet. You've prepped for squat, bench, and deadlift. So
Right.
why not still get accurate numbers? Why not still show out for those other 2 lifts?
Yeah. I think the only reason that, like, why I wouldn't is if I could, like, maybe do a meet like the next week, which is like very rare to be able to.
Right.
Or just like try again. But peaking for a meet takes out a lot of energy.
And a lot of your soul. Let's be real.
Yeah. You kind of hate powerlifting a little bit, that second to last week.
A little bit.
She's like, I want to go home. Janet, she's going for another American record. So she's trying to beat her own American record. She got 128. She's going for 130 now.
Oh, okay. She said even 286. Might as well.
And Julie, she's out here taking 115. So when there's an American record, she has to be judged by 3 national referees.
Wow.
It's a good lift, 3 white lights.
That looked almost as good as 128 did.
No question. Great call.
And then Ryan Luther. And ladies and gents, we're into third attempts for our last flight of squat here. So after this, we'll take a 10-minute break before we get into our bench presses.
The bench press. My
World's
favorite lift.
least favorite lift. I hate it so much.
I love
hate
it.
bench. But only because I'm bad at it. It's fine.
Caitlin, she's going for 147.5 in the all-purple fit. She's like, yeah, I'm going to look coordinated.
And in my favorite
wow,
colorway
very
of the
nice.
Notorious lifts. That was strong. 325s,
great.
3 white lights.
Ryan, she's going out for 125, 275 pounds. Now, that is nothing to scoff at. Beautiful lift.
All right, bars loaded up here for Miss Annie Hodedwarny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Annie. You're going for 341.
She's also got those face buns.
She's got space bones with like little trails at the bottom too.
I know, I really
dig
like
it.
that.
I dig it.
Bella Costello from UMass.
Even 7.5 kilo jumps all the way through.
Oh, wow.
And that was an excellent call. I think that
Yeah.
moved just as well for a third attempt. And I think that's right about the speed where you want it to. That way you still have plenty of energy to conserve for bench and deadlift. Because if you fry yourself on squat, it's very easy to tank the rest of the meet.
Yeah, so we were talking about earlier, like, part of being a more mature lifter is, like, okay, yeah, maybe you could PR your squat by a lot, but you could also, like, take a smaller jump, leave some energy in the tank, and then build an even bigger total by leaving some energy for your bench and deadlift.
Mm-hmm. Got Sarah Green coming up with all the hype, all the energy for this last squat here. 140, that's 308 pounds.
She's doing high bar.
And absolutely sinks it.
Yeah, she smoked that. Wow.
Yes, here for it. She's happy with it too. That's 3 white lights. Miss Lydia up on platform 2, 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
All right. And on platform 1, Taylor, she's taking 142.5.
And unfortunately, it's going to be a no lift for Miss Lydia. It looked like she got pitched forward on her toes just a little bit. So that is going to be... she still finished out very strong on the day with 150. That's only a 5 kilo... Only 5 kilos that she could have added onto the total. Not too much to miss out on.
All right. The clock is running for Taylor.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks. We like your hair.
My heart.
Abigail Woodward, she's going to come out and take a 352-pound squat. That's a big squat.
That is. And Taylor Knapp with 142.5, 314. That's 3 plates.
Oh, wow. That was a beautiful squat.
Goes down nice and easy.
There's really nothing better than, like, smoking a PR on the platform. Um, hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching the bottom of the screen here over on platform 1, looks like we've got a second attempt.
So either something's like not right, or what could have happened was the bar was misloaded. I'm not sure.
Oh, that's very possible. Yeah, and they must have caught it after the fact. Abigail Woodward on platform 2 unfortunately misses that on strength, but doesn't look too upset about it. She knows she'll have a good rest of the day.
Okay. I'm confused, but that's fine.
Kelsey Larkin.
Good lift, it looked like.
Yeah, that's a good lift.
Okay.
We're just going to keep rolling. Leanne Delacourt, 145.5, 319 pounds.
Maybe she got skipped. I don't know how that happens, but
She might have gotten skipped. It's possible there was a misload, maybe a spotter retake.
yeah, I don't know.
And then we got Jessica Zanini over on platform 2, 165.
Leanne Delcourt,
Here she
one
comes.
of our Masters lifters today. We've had a lot of Masters lifters.
All right, Patience Miller, we've got 402 loaded up. We are into the 400s, ladies and gentlemen. I believe this is the... Have we had any ladies go into 400s today?
Yeah, we had one earlier.
One.
One.
We had one.
Just one. We also had a 180 in the 75 kilo class.
That's true.
So very close. Unfortunately, no lift on platform 1. Hey, we got Coach Kelly Wetmore. Someone's coach.
Yep. We know she's a coach.
My coach's name is Kelly too, but not that Kelly.
Oh, my mom's watching too. Hey, Ma.
Hey, next Ma. All right. Patience made easy work of 175. So
Wow.
she is one strong mamma jamma.
I like the slight little boop, nice little dip into the hole, just a little boop.
Oh,
Look at that.
yeah.
That was beautiful. And with the Romaleos, Patience, you're one of my favorite lifters today. Oh, my family's watching from Cape Cod. How about that?
Oh, wow.
Hi, fam. Miss y'all. Love y'all. Hope y'all well. All right, we've got Alicia Morea on platform 2, 192.5, 424.
So that was the other 400 squat I was talking
Oh,
about.
yeah. Okay, so yeah, just this session then.
Yeah. 192.5.
And we've got Gianna Mule over on platform 1, 170 kilo. Alicia absolutely blows up that 424. 2 white lights, 2 to 1, ladies and gentlemen. All you need is 2. And that is going to close up our coverage of powerlifting, at least on the squat for platform 2. We're going to take a 10-minute break before we go into bench. So sit back, relax. Go ahead and grab you, let's see, it's 4:09, so nothing too heavy. Dinner's coming up, so go ahead and grab you.
Coffee and a Biscoff.
Oh no, I was gonna say some goldfish, maybe a Sprite,
Oh, that's
maybe,
good too.
and we'll see you in 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. A blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. The yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press.
Hey all, welcome back. This is Jackie, aka Pizza Princess, and we are back for the bench press on platform 2. The bench press starts in 5 seconds. And then on platform 1, bench press should be going in about 30 seconds. So we got some pretty good timing between the platforms. That's nice for all our staff. They get a nice 10-minute break. And starting off, we have the 75-kilogram male lifters in both flights. That includes open and all of the other weight divisions. So if you're looking for the 75-kilogram male lifters, look no further. And this is the final session of regionals today. We still have more lifting tomorrow. We have 3 flights going on in this session. We have just finished squats and we're getting started for the bench. And after that, we will have the deadlift. And we're getting the spotters and loaders and referees back to the platform. So we are going to get lifting starting here very shortly. We've had a very great day here at regionals. Lots of PRs set. A couple American records also set, and plenty of state record attempts. Shout out to all of our sponsors here. We have White Toe Lifting Co. We have Sincere Powerlifting. We have Lifting Cast, Palmetto State Barbell Productions. We have Barbend, I think. What's up, guys? And we also have A7 and 110%. You need some pre-workout, hit up 110%. And if you are just joining in with us, you can go to www.liftingcast.com, and it will show the entire scoreboard with all the attempts, including squat attempt completions, if you're looking to see the details. And we have our first bench of the day, William. He's our guest lifter, so either he did not make weight or he is not from the Northeast region. Either way, he's still having himself a great day. We also have Mike Mayo coming up here, taking a 90-kilogram bench opener as a men's raw master lifter. That means he's between the age of 60 to 69 years old. Now, as we start seeing rule infractions on the bench press, me and Nick will talk about it. Nick's over here buying a commemorative T-shirt somewhere, so he will join me shortly. But until then, just enjoy me talking to myself. All right, Mike Mayo taking that 90-kilogram bench. That is just under 200 pounds for a bench opener as a Masters 3 lifter. Sorry, it looks like our stream paused on platform 2. I am not sure how to fix that. I haven't been fixing that lately. All right, platform 2, bear with me until I find someone to help me. Yeah, anyways, on platform 1, we have a 102.5 kilo bench by Michael McCree. Let me see if I can try to figure this out. Let me wave down Marshall. Marshall's done a fantastic job doing these live streams, and all these technical difficulties are out of his control. Give me 1 sec. This stream is not. He gets to like unplug the cord. Which one is it? That one. Okay. All right. All right. So hopefully platform 2 should be back up here. There we go. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Okay. So on platform 2, we have Henry Yu. He's taking 95 kilos for his bench opener as a Raw Junior 75. That's 20 to 23 years old. And we have Arjan. He's taking 102.5 kilos. That's 225 or so pounds for his bench opener. So all of these lifters you're going to see here today are in the 75 kilogram weight class. That's around 165 pounds. And so on the bench press, there are 3 commands. There's a start command, a press command, and a rack command. What are those judges looking for to get that command? Well, you want to have your feet flat on the floor, so you can't have just your tiptoes while you're benching. You also need to have your arms or your index finger at least on the ring or inside of it. So there's a power ring for your reference. And you also need to have your butt down before you get that squat command. All right, so Arjan unfortunately has had to rack the bar. So there's something the judge didn't saw that wouldn't get him the start command. So likely what happened was that his feet were not flat on the floor, or his fingers were most likely outside of the bar grip. They're also looking for locked out elbows before they get that lift started. On platform 2, we have Garrick. He's taking 112.5 kilos. That's just under 248 pounds for his opening attempt. And then David Kiernan, he's taking 115 kilos for his opening attempt. Now you might notice that the lifters are talking to the spotter who's at the front of the bench. In our federation, you are allowed to get a lift off. So that means that you can tell the liftoff person exactly how you want your liftoff, and most people invest that time to tell it exactly how they want that liftoff to be, because the liftoff can be everything. If they mess up the liftoff, that could mess up your entire bench. All right, on platform 1.
Shirts are here. T-shirt time.
Right, and so Nick got his T-shirt that he wanted. And we got Joshua Dang. He lifts at Titan Barbell in Stoneham, Massachusetts, a Team Hogan athlete, taking 120 kilos for his bench opener. That's 264 pounds.
Hello, lovelies. I know you missed me.
They were just listening to me to talk to myself. And then
Not a bad thing.
The stream went down, and I didn't know how to fix it. So.
Remember the red one?
Yeah.
You just got to unplug the red one.
Well, now I know. What was the website with the event schedule? I actually know that.
There's a website with an event schedule?
Kevin Papa's brother is awesome. That's right. Marshall is Kevin Papa's brother.
Marshall is Kevin Papa's brother. You hear that?
I'm not dumb. Okay, the event schedule is on Bent Bar Powerlift. Sorry, wow, that is not the URL. The event schedule is on bentbarpl.us. And if you're looking for the scoreboard, that is on liftingcast.com. LIFTINGCAST. Brian Ma with a strong 125 kilo opener, 275 pounds. Oh. Nick, did you get your dad a t-shirt?
I know. He's been talking about it on the live stream. I know. He's texting me right now. I'll get you a shirt, Pop. Don't worry. All right. So now, okay, I'm back. I'm here. Woo! Stream time. Patrick Zara, 115 kilo, 253 pound opener for his bench. And we've got Mr. William on platform 1, 275 kilo opener. And ladies and gentlemen, we've got the bench view.
That is the best view.
Ain't it? Look at that. We can see all the angles. We can see butt. We can see feet. We can see hands. We can see all of the above.
So, yeah, I was talking about, like, lift-offs and stuff. So they're up to speed on that.
I was going to say, what all do we need to go over? How do you like your lift-offs? So, okay, pretend I'm your head spotter. What do you tell me in the short span of time that you have to tell me whatever you need?
I walk up there breathing heavy because I'm nervous. I'm like, okay, very light lift-off. Please don't pull me out of position because if they pull my traps off the bar, I'm screwed.
Right.
Like, do not pull me out of position and then stop the bar, like, right below my sports bra.
Mm-hmm.
And I, like, do a little, like, gesture. Then I say, like, okay, thank you. Oh, and then run away because I don't want a delayed start command.
Very true.
I literally
Very true.
tell them to run away.
Yeah, mine's very, like, I do mine very quick. So I'm normally pretty adaptive or adaptable to whatever, like, however hard or soft they take me out of the rack, which, if you're listening, it's important to know that as a lift-off person, you're not deadlifting the bar out of the rack.
Yeah,
You are assisting the lifter take the bar softly and position it where they need to. But mine's super easy. I'll go, all right, so I'm going to go 1, 2, and then when I make that weird noise, all you got to do is just take probably half of it and just bring it out to my chest. Soft drop.
What was that noise?
Because normally it's like 3, 2, yep, or like something similar to that. But yeah.
I guess I just say like
weird.
a very soft okay.
Because like I try not to. The more I speak, the more air I lose. So I'm like
yeah.
1, 2, and then I do my. Yep.
I know what you're saying. You do like the double chin.
Oh yeah, quadruple at least.
If you don't look like a turtle like poking its head out of the shell, like you're doing it wrong.
Tien Lamb, he's got 275 loaded up for his opener bench.
Oh, and then I talked about like why you wouldn't get a start command because someone didn't get a start command.
Okay.
Let's go, Brendan. Light work. Shout out, Brendan.
That's going to be a good lift for Tien. 3 white lights. We're going to move up a couple kilos to 281. It's going to be 127.5 kilos for Mr. Braden.
Lewis.
Very easy 132.5 there.
Yeah, very nice lift. He's got that headband, too. So many people on that headband life here.
It's me. I'm so many people. If anyone has ever seen me compete, or if anyone, cares, I always I always wear different.
I care.
Thank you.
Well, now I do. I didn't know you before this. Cheers.
Cheers. No, I always wear a different headband for each lift. Each one.
So you're like the different singlet guy except headbands.
Different singlets is too much.
I agree.
Once I'm already sweaty in a singlet, I'm in that singlet. Sorry, I'm not getting out of it.
Yeah.
Trying to get out of a singlet is hard.
And like the last thing I want to do is change. Like I just want to like sit
Yes.
there and like chill for a second.
That's why I just switch headbands. I'll just boop, boop, done.
Joseph, 147.5.
And now, ladies and gents, we actually see kind of a better view, I would argue, than some of the judges, especially if we're looking at, like, if any feet shift or if there's any, like, butt rising off the
Right.
bench. We actually might have a better view of that than the judges. So
Yeah, like
we may say some things. We may be like, oh, I don't know. But the judges may not have seen it.
yeah, there's definitely an element of luck in the sport. Like sometimes the judges just like miss things.
Sometimes you get gifted some things. I've been there.
Yeah, I'm like, dang, I shouldn't have gotten that lift, but I'm not gonna complain.
Yep. One fun fact, not one of my lifters, but there's a lifter that I handled at Southeast Regionals. He actually pulled into second place, so pat on my handler back.
Right, great job.
He shouldn't have gotten his last lift, and I'll show you in just a second, but he had the biggest little downward motion, like doo-doo, just taking a dip, and he got it. All whites.
Can't complain.
It was absolutely wild. And he ran away with the silver.
That like never happens to me. Like
And I never get lucky like that.
they're like, I noticed that your foot came up like half a millimeter.
All right, there's Demetrio with an easy 220. Our guest lifter at 75 today. So that means he either, like we mentioned earlier, he either missed weight or he's definitely, or not definitely, but he's probably not in this region. So maybe you just wanted a meet to compete at, but you're not necessarily in the Northeast region, which does span from Maine to New York.
Right. And you can still qualify for any meet here. So
That's
like
right.
if you're trying to get into nationals and like this was the most convenient meet for you, then like go ahead.
We've got Henry Yu,
Beautiful bench by William.
225 over on platform 2. William absolutely bodies 187, no question.
Henry Yu, he's getting 102.5 as his attempt. 225 pounds.
You see how much horizontal pressure he's putting into the ground.
Yeah.
You see his feet sliding there. Excellent work there, and that's going to be a good lift for him. 3 white lights.
Very nice bench.
Rocking the butterfly notorious lifts.
Oh, they have butterfly ones now?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I've somehow acquired like 4 pairs of notorious lifts.
I also have 4 pairs, gang. I don't know how, but
People just like gave them to me. They're like, these ones didn't fit. Here you go.
I think
like,
I know
okay.
I know I've bought 2 pairs, but I think my other 2 were gifted to me. I'm pretty sure they were. Joseph over on platform 2, taking a second attempt at 105. That's 231 pounds. Mike Mayo.
All right, the stream froze.
Dang it. Hold up. Got you.
97.5 for Mike Mayo, though.
Although it does look like lifting cast is out. Or my Wi-Fi is out, which is even worse. Hold on.
All right, well, hopefully the stream is still working for y'all. Okay, so Arjan's up next. He's going to retake his opener. He had some difficulty on getting a start command. So we'll see if he worked out whatever was going on with that. I'm sure he's got it.
Okay, we are back and connected.
Welcome back, everybody.
Get connected for free.
117.5 for Romeo. How dare you yawn? Oh, he just bit his tongue. Everyone, he bit his tongue. Lift is good for Arjan. And Zachary Wilkins up to bat with 120 kilos. That's 264 pounds.
Oh, that was brutal.
120 is such a nice number.
It is. It was the best weight class in the USAPL. 120 was perfect for me. Perfect. Because 264, I used to sit at like 258.
Oh,
so
wow.
it was
Yeah, that's nice.
beautiful. And now it's 275, and I'm way under. And I hate it.
Time to bulk. Eat more
Dirty bulk
beef.
season.
No,
I had someone come up to me and was like,
no
what are the best
dirty
ways? What are the best ways to like dirty bulk? And I'm like, well, Domino's 2 topping every day.
Domino's is so good. I don't care what you say.
Absolutely,
Like,
yes.
it's cheap.
Like of
and
all of the
that's
chain
exactly what
spots,
I'm looking for.
of all the chain spots, Domino's will always win. Little Caesars, get out of here. Papa John's, I spit on you.
Papa John's is like, meh.
This is great. You're awesome. Patrick Zara. We've got 120 on platform 2 and 130 on platform 1. Patrick with a very close grip.
Unfortunately, his elbows came out a little too fast.
And that's one thing we might notice with a lot of our close grippers. They're going to see those elbows flare a lot more because their triceps are taking a lot more of the load. It's going to be that much harder for them to keep their lats and their shoulders underneath them.
Brian Ma, he's got his, he's wearing Hyper Vs. Those are the bench shoes I use.
Hey.
So he's, like, really getting his traps, like, dug into the bench. I do that, too, actually.
Are you a super high arch bencher?
I have a high arch, but, like, I'm not, like, the craziest. You will see some crazy high arches.
You don't get people in your comments?
Occasionally, but not like other people. You know what I'm talking about. Like,
Fair.
I still got like a solid at least 5 inches of ROM.
Okay. Listen, one of my lifters has like 3, so valid. Marina, I know you did not just put Hungry Howie's in the mix. I'm about to drop you from the team. Hungry Howie's is poo-poo. The only thing they have for them is their crust. Don't even.
Can we all agree, though, that Papa Murphy sucks? Like, I don't want to
I
take
didn't even hear about Papa Murphy's until, like, last year.
Why
Poo-poo.
would I want to take my pizza home and bake it? Like, I'm just going to get DiGiorno at that point.
Why would you want to eat with extra steps, eh?
Yeah. Joshua Dang taking 130. Nice bench
No
for
wrist
Joshua.
wraps. No wrist wraps. What a baller he is.
Those wrists are nude.
Here goes Tyler St. Dennis, 275. Ooh, we see the butt bouncing, a little bit of bounce off the bench. Can he finish it out? No, he's starting to fall back.
You know, I will commend him for holding his position like
I know.
fabulously in the upper body.
I know. Even though his lower body was bouncing up a little bit, and even still, the fact that he can keep it at that floating level and not
Right.
let it continue to rise, very, very high level of platform discipline there.
All right, Michael Espinosa taking 135. That is just a little bit under 300. Very nice. Very technical bench.
There it is.
We've got
Bright
a lot
lights.
of people putting their feet up on the bench.
Tien Lam about to get his start command for 281.
Very nice. So Tien Lam is like a very great example of getting a lot of leg drive. Like you can see that he used his legs to push his sternum up to the bar. That's very.
Absolutely.
If you're a high arch bencher, that's like very important. Like you
Marina.
want to reach to the bar.
Marina. Getting that chest as close to the bar as you possibly can, really creating that higher touch point by driving the sternum up, digging the traps into the bench, and firing all of your force from your feet to the back.
Brendan Pham taking 135 in the old school red, white, blue. Very nice. Also no wrist wraps.
Kid's got some wrists of steel. I've got tiny wrists.
I used to bench with no wrist wraps until my coach made me change.
True. Hector Martinez, big press off the chest. It's very clean. That's going to be 3 white lights, and he's going to continue on for his good streak. Moving on to second attempts on platform, or well into second attempts on both platforms, but 135 kilos loaded up for Mr. William, 297 pounds.
The fact that these platforms are staying so like synchronized makes me really happy.
It's doing so much for my ADHD.
I think overall this meet has just been run very well. So
Absolutely, and that's a testament to the spotters, loaders, referees. Shout out to Jan Dario
right.
for directing this meet and getting everything put together.
All the pieces are moving as they should. It takes a team.
It does, and it takes a lot of team members and a lot of training and a lot of time.
Yeah, a lot of time. Looks like we're starting third attempts on platform 2. Come on, platform 1, hurry.
And this is flight 1, yeah, or flight 2. I want to say it's flight 1. Yeah, well, no, I'm not sure. I'm not going to say anything. Here we go. Austin Vance, 92.5, 203.9. And we've got Lewis over on platform 1, 145 kilo. That's 319 pounds. Austin gets that start command. Ooh, a big press off the chest. Can you keep that butt down? Let's see what the judges say, and that's going to be a...
Good lift.
Yes, ma'am.
I stole that from you. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. We're finishing each other's sandwiches at this point. Yeah,
Nice.
that was a good one.
Are you an evil prince? Should I be scared?
I mean, technically, my lifting Instagram name is the King of Darkness, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Shout out any Legend of Zelda fans in the chat, or any Super Smash Bros. Fans in the chat.
What a nerd. No, I'm just kidding.
I am. It's fine.
Adrian, he's going for 150 again. So he actually had trouble on his squat. So I think he might just be opening a little heavy today.
Possible, and it's tough if, one, you're kind of new to the sport, and two, you don't really have anyone behind you to kind of help you out with that.
Right. So I saw the booty come up.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see what the judges say.
Henry, can he press
3
it out?
weights.
He's sliding away. Oh, not able to finish out that effort. That's going to be a no lift for Henry.
So on platform 1, we actually got 3 weights on that bench. As I said, element of luck.
See, this is we are wrong.
We got the VIP angle here.
We really do, though. We really do have the angle right here. We've got Mr. Dimitro carrying on Seth. Last attempts on bench, 110. That's 242 pounds. Joseph over on platform 1. He's going to take his second attempt at 155 kilo. That's 341. Fun fact, I benched that.
Bench.
I benched that like a month ago and it sucked. This guy's doing it at 75 kilo.
He has really good
Oh!
form, too.
Look at that there.
Look at those arms. Like, he is just built of muscle
I
with those
know.
arms.
All right, Joseph over on platform 2, also going to 242.
110.
And then we are going to third attempts over on platform 1, 92.5 is 203 kilo, or 203 pounds, excuse me. I don't know words.
So this could be a very monumental number for some lifters. They want that 200-pound bench.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, can Joseph keep his butt up? I think he can. I don't see any up and down.
That was a really nice grind.
Oh, that's going to be a no lift, so the judges must have saw something that we didn't.
I think he skipped the rack command because the center judge called it too.
Oh,
Yeah, so
that hurts.
the center judge almost never calls butt coming up unless it's like just blatant.
Mm-hmm. That hurts then.
Yeah.
William Carreri starting off our third attempts.
As I was saying in the previous session, I did miss a lift on skipping a command, and my philosophy from now on is to just stand there and let the spotters and loaders
right.
take it from me.
And shoot, you can even think about it in terms of I'm not wasting my energy trying to walk into the rack or try to make my own. No, let them take it in.
Yeah. Even though we love the spotters and loaders, we'll let them do that work.
Oh, Patrick Zara with that very close grip. Elbows came pretty wide, not able to find his way off the chest. He'll still finish up with one bench on the day, so he will get to move on. Zachary Wilkins going to come right behind with 122.5 kilo, 270 pounds.
We got the 2-plate date for Mike Mayo.
102.5, 223, actually.
Yeah. Close enough. I'm going to round it for him. That's 225 in my eyes. And in platform 1, Arjan's coming out. Just a 2.5 kilo jump. I think he was having some issues maybe with commands or something earlier. And then on platform 2, we got Zachary Wilkins. He's taking 122.5 kilos. That looks like a very nice grind. And can he lock it out? Unfortunately, no. Couldn't get past that sticking point. So a lot of closer grip benchers have a higher sticking point than those wide grip benchers. The challenge with the wide grip benchers is, can you get it off your chest?
Yep. You hear that, Marina? Hear that?
Okay, so part of getting that off that chest is being able to keep that back tight.
Yup. You hear that, Marina? The pirate of powerlifting himself, Mr. Gino.
It's Gino. He's got like
He's wearing
the little
mermaid pants.
I love it. Where do you even get mermaid pants?
I don't know, but those are some kick-ass boots. Holy Lord.
So no lift for Arjan, but he is still in the meet. So maybe not his best bench day, but he can get it on deadlifts. I like how I'm using hand gestures, even though none of you can see what I'm doing.
Tyler St. Dennis looks like that's going to be a no lift. Yep, both side judges saw that butt come up.
Joshua Dang. He's here with the Titan fam. 135, so he took a 5 kilo jump. Almost 300 pounds, but you know what's better than trying to hit a PR? Completing a lift.
A good lift. 3 whites. All right, Romeo Zara on platform 2. He's got 275 loaded up. Getting the shakes, getting the willy-nillys out. Josh Dang, big press off the chest. Can he finish out? I think his elbows just got too far back on him, and it looks like his shoulders shifted back.
But he only lost 5 kilos on the day, so that's not like the end of the world.
Right.
And then on platform 3, we got Garrick taking 127.5. He missed that lift for his second attempt. He's trying it again.
Once again, people are not respecting the on-air sign. They need to respect the on-air sign. Can I slide this closer to us?
Okay, for some context, we got this like LED on-air sign that's
and
like
it's sick.
Yeah, and it has like, but it's like red, so like you know that we're like on air.
And people still insist on talking to us. Apologize in advance, y'all.
Brian
We're doing
Ma,
our best.
300-pound bench. Oh, and unfortunately, it looked like he skipped the rack or bench command and then tried to like fix it.
Garrick Chang, able to find his way off that press.
Nice. We love to see it, missing it and then coming back to
3
complete
white
it.
lights, too. Woo! Love to see that.
Way to go. Michael Espinoza, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. He's got a ton of chalk on his back. Okay, so I meant to ask you this earlier, but I forgot. What are your opinions on chalking your butt? You know what I'm talking about? Like some like benchers.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I think it's kind of silly.
I
But hey, if you want the refs to really, really stare at your butt, sure, go ahead.
Right, that's the biggest thing is like what judges are looking for when your butt comes up is daylight. So they're looking to see like a bright light underneath your butt from light spilling in from the other side.
And if you're putting chalk on your butt, it's going to make it even more noticeable if it comes up.
Right.
A lot of people, like, there is no grip advantage for putting chalk on your butt because your butt doesn't slide, it lifts.
Right. So I tend to be a huge disagreeer with that.
Yep. Now, if it were super glue, absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely. But it's chalk, so it doesn't do that.
If you're listening from the live stream and you disagree with us, like, please, I want to hear, like, I want to hear other perspectives.
I don't. I know I'm right. You don't need to tell me I'm, nope.
I have an open mind.
I don't. I'm kidding. But I do welcome any conflicting viewpoints.
Yeah,
I just will tell you you're wrong.
let's have a fight. No, just kidding.
Hector Martinez, big press off the chest. So just like what you said, wider grip bencher, a little bit of a harder time off the chest there. And here comes William.
I mean, there's always exceptions to it.
That's going to be a no lift on platform 1. We are cruising right along with our third attempts. Brendan Pham, 142.5 kilo. That's 314 pounds, 3-plate date. Braden's got 303 loaded up on platform 2. That's 137.5.
Really that quiet? Or is it going to be refreshed, the chat?
Nope, it's that quiet.
All right.
Platform 2, y'all are dead. Wake up.
Come on, give some
It is
shout-outs to your lifters.
quiet on platform 2.
We want to hear your support. Or I
We've
guess
got
read it.
we've got the chats up on both platforms, and platform 1 is wiping right now, yo.
We got a shout-out. Let's go, Brendan, 3 white lights. I chalked my butt for the first time at my last meet. I was so sweaty, I was slipping and sliding on the bench. But there was no AC, and it was June. Okay, so maybe it could make a difference when it's, like, super
If it's
sweaty. And
super, yeah, well, never
Well.
mind. Well,
I hope it helps.
no, you know what? If it helped, I won't say a thing. Because I'm very much a proponent of whatever the lifter thinks is best.
Right.
Except Marina when she wants to wear a belt. That's going to be a good lift for our opener. We're moving into our second flight of ladies, I believe.
Yeah.
Either
so we're
second or
starting-
third flight.
No, second flight.
Oh.
So all the men are in the first flight
Oh, okay.
of each platform. Yeah, so from here on out for benches, at least on platform 2, we got the ladies.
Ah, okay.
And so Allie's out here telling the liftoff person exactly how she wants that liftoff. There's no shame in being picky. This is your meet. 45 kilos for Allie. Adrian on platform 1, taking 157.5 kilo bench. That's a big bench for 75. So actually, Adrian is still seated first place for these 75 kilo men. So even though he had a hard time with squat, like it really didn't mess things up, at least yet. I don't
We'll
know
see.
about his polls, so.
Oh, a little bit of up and down. Not able to find enough juice.
Not there today, but he's still got that 150 bench, so he's still in the meet.
All right, Jamie Atkinson over on platform 2. 55 kilos loaded up, 121.5.
Joseph Candidori, 162.5 kilo bench. I think that might be one of the biggest 75 kilo benches today.
Oh,
unless
absolutely.
someone's going after him. Nope. So this is the biggest 75 bench. Knock on wood, if he completes it.
Jamie Atkinson.
I'm sorry, I cursed you.
Look what you did.
I'm terrible.
All right, we are going to move on to our next flight of ladies. Chloe Scott's on her way up. 67.5 kilo, 148 pounds.
Chloe Scott. Did you just say that? I'm sorry, I was phasing out. Shelby Plotkin, 60 kilos. Y'all, I've been awake since 5:45 in the morning, so.
You're doing terrific. Hey, we've got our first chat.
Romeo or Romeo. Do you want to correct me on the name? Is it Romeo or Romeo? But anyways,
I
he's
will
smoking
pronounce
the
it
whole
either
meat.
way.
Yeah, so let us know, Mark. We want to say his name right.
All right, Olivia Miller's making her way up for 65 kilo, 143.
Chloe Scott has a very technical setup. Actually, her setup looks a lot like mine. Actually, her bench in general looks a lot like mine. I like your bench, Chloe. Olivia Miller, 65 kilos. Thank you, Nick, for getting that nice side angle. But he's also so Nick has to like manually control the cameras. So
Yeah,
he's
I
trying
am-
to get that walkout.
I am killing the game right now, y'all. Tech Genie.
He's
Only
fixing-
the best for Palmetto State Barbell Productions.
He's fixing the live stream and it randomly goes out. It's a really hard task.
By unplugging and plugging back in a USB port, yep, I am a tech guru, guys.
Make it make sense. I don't know.
That's a beautiful opener for Alyssa Clement. 70 kilos goes down easy.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of beautiful benches here. We got the Team Mustache here. I recognize that.
I recognize them anywhere.
Yeah. He's
Coach
always
Carly.
He's always wearing like a very like flamboyant button up.
Oh, have you seen his today? It's so
no.
great. Oh, it's awesome. He's wearing a beautiful Pride Team Mustache shirt.
We love
is
it.
awesome.
But Pride
All
Month
right.
was last month, right?
Pride Month is every month.
Good point.
But,
good point.
yes, technically Pride Month was last month. Whoa, Stephanie. Beautiful opener, but love the tat. Beautiful like tat. Love that. We couldn't see that with the knee sleeve. Got Rachel Holland, 72 and a half, 159.
Was the tattoo queen this morning? Everything's blurring together.
No, she's in this flight.
Oh, she's in the flight too.
She
Okay.
just did her opener.
Oh, that was the tattoo queen. Oh, okay.
No, not her. She did hers a couple lifters back.
Oh.
All right, here comes Lexus Bennett. 80 kilos, 176 pounds.
Oh, look at this setup. Does she have the tinsel in her hair? Is she the lifter?
Yes, she's the one
love
with the
it.
tinsel.
72.5 for Rachel.
All right, Lexus gets that start command.
Very nice
Very
bench.
easy.
Wow. Y'all have very beautiful benches. Brings a tear to my eye.
All right, here comes Miss Bianca. She's going to take 165 pounds.
The big reds.
And Rosie Bell over on platform 2, letting that head spotter know how she wants her lift off. She's going to go for 80 kilo, 176. Bent bar powerlifting going back to back on platform 2.
I told Michael Gagne that he like totally duped me, so we'll see what he says then.
Tell him I love him. I miss him.
Okay.
Beautiful benches from both of our lifters. 3 white lights across the board. Moving on to our next lassies. Shelby Matthews, 75 kilo, 165. Emily Raymond, 176 at 80 kilo. Shelby Matthews representing South Brooklyn Weightlifting Club out of South
Out of-
Brooklyn.
Out of South Brooklyn, who would have guessed? Shelby Matthews in the Bubbles color line.
Still haven't seen a buttercup.
Shout out to our sponsors again. We couldn't have done it without them. We got, is it Bent Bar Powerlifting?
Yeah, bent bar powerlifting, 110%, A7.
Sincere Powerlifting. If you're looking for a coach, Sincere Powerlifting.
Kev Drew, or KDP, Kev Drew Photography and Productions, are doing all the video and production.
Want
Video
some,
and
like,
photography. Golly.
Want some like lightning lemonade free workout, razzle dazzle, 110%.
Oh, absolutely.
I feel like there's always like a new flavor, and they're like, yeah, we got elaborate name pre workout.
Kevin came out with his 2 most recent tea-based flavors. Big
Oh,
fans of both of
nice.
those.
Haven't tried them. I should.
And I like 110. It's a very low stim kind of pre, and that's what I appreciate. I don't want to feel like I'm cracked out all the time.
Right. We got Eleni Medici.
Eleni Medici, we are going to get your name right, boo. We got you. 82 and a half, 187 goes down nice and smooth.
Jeannie's coming for 77.5 kilos. I smell some delicious popcorn. If you're in the venue and somehow you're listening to the live stream for some reason, go get some popcorn.
Would love some popcorn. Would not be opposed.
Madison Doyle, 85 kilos.
And Jeannie with a very interesting little segmented descent there, but technically no up and down. Well,
Maybe she missed a command.
maybe, yeah. It's unfortunate this meet we don't have an instant replay because I would have loved an instant replay, but that plus the cameras, I might need another pair of arms.
All right, we got a Lenny's name right.
That's her name. Let's go. Lenny girl, yes. I'm here for it.
Camille taking 85 kilos. These are
Slay
some
queen.
big benches all around.
77.5 kilos for Miss Lindsay Thompson over on platform 170.
Okay, so this is like my hot take that I probably stole from someone, but I agree with it, so now it's my hot take.
Here for it.
So like 135 pounds was like the standard bench for like a woman, but I think it's gonna be 225. Like as powerlifting grows, I'll be like, yeah,
Oh,
what's a 225
yeah.
bench? Nothing. Like
Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I think, because, I mean, you're absolutely right. It's getting to a point where a lot of ladies, like at all ages, can just bench a plate.
Yeah.
Like they're just built like that. Same way you see, like, back when I first started powerlifting, like having a 650, 700 squat was great. Now it's like, well, shoot, who's the first one to 8? Who's the first to 9, you know?
And it's like we all like, especially with like social media, we're like seeing what's possible, and like people are like, well, why not me? Like a great example, like in my weight class, like I feel like not that many people squatted 400, and now people are squatting 400 all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I hate being a larger human in a strength-based sport, because people in my weight class that are actually good are just strong.
I think that guy thought you were talking to him.
Oh, no.
Okay. We have a few shout-outs from Life is Good. We got Bianca, and then from Nancy Bean, related to Camille Bean. Team Camille Bean, let's go.
We heard some shout-outs from her earlier. All right, here comes Miss Allie, 47.5. That's 104.
And Patricia, 82.5 kilo bench. I remember Patricia had a really nice looking squat. Actually, both of the people wearing the A7 Ice Color line had good squats. I was like, wow, these are beautiful squats.
We're not going to say wearing A7 adds pounds to your total, but we're not going to say that it doesn't. Always demand greatness, A7.
Copyright. Circle C.
I'm so tired. Someone get me home. Where's my phone?
Good thing you don't have to do this tomorrow. Oh, wait. 52.5.
Yeah, where are
for
you going to be?
Sleeping in.
Whack. Whack. I'm going to be here with some rando.
No, probably.
Tragic.
I'm running a meet in Indiana. If you ever find yourself in Indiana, do my meet.
If you need commentary, talk to Marshall and we'll fly out.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I was like, I'm trying to figure out how to do a live stream, but like, depending on what he charges, maybe I'll just outsource. I don't know. I gotta crunch some numbers.
Yeah, I can barely afford myself, and I can barely keep myself financially above water. I could not do a powerlifting meet. I could not think about that many numbers.
I know. I was like, I really want to run meets, but I like don't have the like money to like buy the equipment. So I just looked on Facebook Marketplace, and I found my TSS rack for $900.
No,
if you know anything about how much combo racks cost, like that is like
you found a TSS for less than $1,000?
Off. Yeah. I had to drive to Atlanta, Georgia to get it.
I'm going to steal that from you.
Worth it.
Oh, absolutely. What?
So everybody, check Facebook Marketplace. There could be good deals.
Yeah, for real.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that, but whatever.
Great. Shout out Jackie for flooding the market. Here comes Shelby Plotkin on platform 2, going up 2.5 kilo. It's 137. Very smooth work.
75 kilos on the bar for Alyssa. All right, Alyssa's telling the spotter, I want my lift off like this. Thank you. Okay.
1, 2.
She's got a nice leg tattoo piece as well.
Love it. I'm here for it.
Team mustache as well. Oh,
Dang,
there's
that's
the
a
shirt.
piece right there. Wow. Shout out anyone with tattoos. Like, I'm just a fan of beautiful artwork. I love tattoos so much.
Olivia is taking 70 kilos. She's got some long arms. I bet she's going to be a good deadlifter. Deadlifter. Words.
All right, here comes Miss Tyler. Going up 5 kilos to 170 pounds off her first attempt. And Jennifer's got 159 loaded up for her.
I remember Tyler being an intense lifter on squats.
Oh, absolutely.
Jennifer, she's coming for 72.5, taking her time getting set up. People get like a little nervous and I feel like they rush their setups, but like you would be so surprised how slow a minute feels when you're setting up for
you
your
have
lifts.
so much time.
Yeah, so like if you're planning on competing anytime soon, like take a deep breath, relax a little bit, take your time, like focus on that setup.
Make sure you have your feet under you.
Yeah, like if you get your setup right the first time, then like you won't have to reset or anything. So
Exactly.
practice, practice, practice. Oh, that
Rachel
looked like
Holland.
a great lift.
Very, very dangerous lift. Loved that. 3 white lights.
Dangerous.
Stephanie, I love using like random words as like adjectives. Like that was dangerous. That was
lift
devious.
was threatening. That lift.
Oh, I like
Toasty.
that. I like that even better. Hey, any Mortal Kombat fans in the chat? Toasty. Anybody? No? Okay.
Man, Stephanie's bench was spicy. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, here comes Rosie Bell, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. Miss Bianca, very strong second attempt at 80. That was devious.
Bianca's like, yeah, I know that was easy. I don't think we talked about what a handler is in this session.
Oh, and that's super important that we do because handlers make the experience for the lifter.
They can also make or break a meet.
They absolutely can. Oh, you get a problem handler that likes to ask questions and start problems, then I'm pointing to me like any of y'all on the stream can see that. Then it can be. But handlers are primarily there just to take as much stress of the meet off of the lifter as they can. That includes calling different weights for following attempts. That includes warm-up timing. That includes nutrition. That includes going to the table if you think that there's any sort of mislift or anything like that. So handlers are super, super important. Oftentimes they're your coach if you have one. If not, they're either a friend that you lift with.
Someone who knows you well.
Absolutely. Now, I wanted to get this view of Alexis's setup because that is just demonic, and I am here for it.
Demonic.
Lily Farmer with an extravagant getup. Look at that. The whoop.
Wow.
Love that. That could be a dance move. Look, and there's another one. Oh, listen, the dismounts. Y'all are killing it. I'm here for it. Here comes Jeannie, 82.5 kilos.
Someone in the chat is a fan of MK. I don't know what MK is.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat and Smash. Hey, that Kevin P. Valid king.
Jeannie taking a 5 kilo jump, and she did not hit her opener, so maybe she skipped a command, but she must be feeling confident.
Possible. And we've also got Eleni Medici, 87.5 kilos.
Let's go, Lenny.
Lenny Girl as GTL, GTL, DDD. Sure.
So Jenny seemed to fail that bench on strength, so she could be in a little bit of trouble here.
Ooh, that's not a spot that you want to find yourself in, especially going into third attempts on bench. Not having missed a first, and that's really kind of a scary situation to be in. You missed your opener, you decide to go up, and then you miss that on strength.
Yeah.
And so now you don't have a choice. You can't go back down, so you have to stick at that weight. So as a lifter, you may or may not have been in this position, but what are some of the things that you're thinking about trying to come out of that mindset?
Stay calm. Panicking is not going to help you. Okay, that's also when it's important to have a handler. It's you might know what went wrong in your lift, but sometimes you need an extra set of eyes to be here's what you did. You need to cue this during your lift, and maybe we can grind it out for
Absolutely
that third
right.
attempt.
And I would say that's probably one of the most important pieces of being a handler is giving your lifter that quick feedback. What can they adjust? What can they do? How can we change our mindset towards the next lift so we can have a better outcome?
Right. But I think, you really just need to stay calm, stay collected. Just think about a cue that's really important to your bench. Not oh my gosh, will I get it? No, just reinforce that cue while you're benching.
That's right. All right, here comes Ashley Hines, 82.5, 187, or 181, excuse me.
10-kilo jump for Emily. That's actually a really big bench jump for ladies.
Yeah, most ladies, on average, you see, and she found herself in a bit of a hole there. Yeah. But she did make her opener, so she's not at risk of bombing out or anything.
Right.
It'll just be that much harder for her to try and add on to her total.
But it did move off her chest, so I'm not saying it's impossible.
Nothing's impossible if you just believe.
Sparkly star emoji. Believe.
Imagination. SpongeBob meme with the rainbow. All right, here comes Patricia over on platform 1 and Miss Camille over on platform 2.
I'm curious to see where you all watching from. I know we have some viewers from Greece for Lenny.
Yeah, I know my mom was watching from Cape Cod. My dad's watching from Charleston. Marina's watching from Charlotte. Let us know, any of our viewers, let us know where you're watching from and who you're watching for.
Julia's taking 47.5. She's a junior lifter, so she's got plenty of room to grow in this sport, plenty of time.
And we're into our third attempts on platform 2.
The really nice thing about powerlifting is you can stay in this sport and stay competitive for a really long time.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No matter what weight class, no matter what age group, there is competition for everyone. And I think that's one of the beauties and, in a sense, one of the downfalls of powerlifting. You know, you want to try and make everything as equitable for everybody. But in a sport that allows most everything, that's tough,
Right.
But USA Powerlifting, phenomenal job of representation.
We got Nintendo Buns is watching from Connecticut.
Nintendo Buns? Here for that. Oh, New York City, Rhode Island, Nebraska. Oh, hi, Anika. Anika's one of my other lifters.
Someone's watching Lily Farmer. Shout out to Lily Farmer. She's on platform 1. I know that. Oh, I guess that makes sense because
watching from Miami, Florida.
We got a shout out.
We're nationwide, folks.
Jessica, your mom's watching. Make your mom proud, Jessica.
Now, I looked really fast at Allie's bench, and I thought she was going suicide grip.
Yeah, that is not allowed.
But she didn't. Her wrists are just bent back pretty well. But, unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift for her on platform 2. Melissa's going to try and come behind with 57.5 kilos. That's 126.
Where else do we have watchers?
Watching from Greece. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Representing Connecticut.
72.5 for Chloe Scott, taking her time on that warm-up. I remember Chloe's bench had a similar setup to me.
Yes, yeah, you said she had your favorite, or your exact setup or something like that.
All right, we got a watcher from Nebraska. I'm from Indiana, so
that's my lifter. You don't have to
Corn.
You don't have to shout her out. It's fine.
Oh well, whenever I see corn in flat states, I'm like, yeah, let's go.
Hi, Anika. Hope you're doing well. Marina, be nice to Anika. She's your teammate. I don't know why I'm patrolling the chat with my children. This is wild. All right, Jamie Atkinson's getting loaded up for 60 kilo. We've got Alyssa Clement on platform 1, going from 5 kilos to a 2 kilo jump.
60 kilos for Jamie. I don't know if you just said that, and I'm sorry if
I did.
repeated it.
I just don't think I did. Oh, and this is our tattooed queen, Jamie Atkinson.
All right, well, she only lost 2.5 kilos on the day.
I was
so-
going to say, like, she still is almost 62 and a half, and I mean, that's very smart doing 2.5 kilo jumps all the way through. Rachel Holland going to 80 kilos. Shelby Plotkin going to 65 kilo.
We got some people from Providence, Rhode Island. That is the country's smallest state.
Shout out to another Alyssa. Hey.
Do y'all, like, know each other in Rhode Island because it's so small? Sorry.
Geographic Riz.
Rachel taking 80 kilos. Trying to milk out every kilo for that total. Oh, it looks like maybe her elbows flared a little too much.
Yep. Yeah, once you start the weight start shifting towards the head and not going vertically,
Watching
it's
from
almost
Indiana. I'm from Indianapolis / West Lafayette, John, so
Michael's watching.
Michael!
I love you. You're my favorite human in the world.
all right, so Jeannie needs this lift to stay in the meet. I know it's a little hard for a second attempt, but I'll never say ever.
All right, Olivia, a little bit of up and down, not able to find enough strength off the chest, though, so she'll finish out with 70 kilo. Here comes Jeannie. Is she sticking out off the chest? Yes, she can. Yes, she can. Yes, she can. Yes, she can. She's able to lock it out. One arm.
What's the judge?
2-1. Oh, my gosh.
I'd take that to the jury.
I would 100% take that to the jury. I saw very little up and downward motion. Oh, Michael, you're a beautiful human. Never forget that. Jennifer Esterline, she's going to retake 72 and a half.
Shout out to Ashley from Bronx, New York.
Oh, Jennifer, that was beautifully retaken. 3 white lights.
Let's go, Shelby.
Fly out right now. You have one more day. Come on, Michael, let's go.
Tyler, intense lifter, taking 82.5. Oh, and she grinds it out. I think that was a good lift. Hot take. Not really hot take. Judges agree.
So, Andres, unfortunately, that was not any sort of rack command or any sort of command infraction on her end. If
talking
it
about
were,
Jeannie?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And if it were, it would be a yellow light.
Yeah.
If it's anything to do with that, so if it got called as a blue, so most likely the judges saw at least one or two of the judges at least saw up and downward motion.
Or soft arms at the.
Soft elbows, yeah. But I mean, she locked it out pretty hard.
Yeah. So what she can do, and I don't know if she did this, is go to the jury table.
Right.
So you have to check lifting casts to see if they got it overturned. 82.5 for Ashley Hines and 85 for Rosabelle.
Oh, Michael's going to be at Nats. Let's go. Life is good. All right, here comes Miss Rosie Bell.
Honorary.
187.
Give Strength Through Cinema a follow. They do great work.
Listen, meets and powerlifting would not be at the level of production that they are now without phenomenal photographers, phenomenal videographers, phenomenal production experts to put these meets on. So Michael with Strength Through Cinema, KDP, Kev Drew's doing our photography and everything today. Jess White Photo, she does a lot of amazing work as well.
Right. So if you're looking for those cards on the attempts, when a lift is deemed like good or bad, you'll see some 3 white or maybe 3 lights show up just above the little bar at the bottom of the screen, and then underneath those lights you'll see a tiny little card. It'll be red, blue, or yellow. Those correspond to what the infraction was.
Mhm.
All right, and Jeannie's bench got overturned in a good lift, so she stays in the
Would
meet.
you look at that?
Yes, and that's why we love having a jury.
Oh, come on, Alexis. Can you oh, not able to dig out that extra 2.5 kilos. And Lindsey Thompson, big press off the chest, 85. Oh, but sticks just about halfway there. So she's going to finish out with 82.5. All right, here comes Miss Laney. Or Lenny, excuse me. Oh my gosh, Lenny. I'm so sorry.
Gosh, rookie mistake.
I know, I've got to do better. She really came over here and told us.
I know.
87.5 kilo. Oh.
Jeannie is still in the game. Let's go, Jeannie. Shelby over here taking 85 kilos. That's a big bench. And we'll see what the judges say. That looked like a great lift. We have some Titan people waving at us. Emily Raymond, she's taking 90 again. Just under 200 pounds.
And then Lily Farmer.
I know we got some people watching for Lily Farmer.
She's going to take 85 kilos. That's 187 pounds.
90 kilos for Emily. She's really taking her time getting set up. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, and unfortunately, 85 is not there today for Lily.
All right, Emily Raymond gets that lift off.
She's got a little bit of a closer grip. And it looks like not quite there today either. That's
Yep.
okay. She got her opener. She's in the meet still until deadlifts.
I say, see, like you said, 10 kilos from first to second. That's a big jump.
That is a big jump.
That's especially on bench. Here comes Patricia. She's going to go 90 kilo.
Like, again, we don't know how these lifters train. Like, maybe a 10-kilo jump is, like, perfectly normal.
Mm-hmm. All right, and we've got Madison Doyle getting locked and loaded under 92.5, 203. And then Hannah Jenny's going to take 100 kilos, so that's 220 even.
It's a big bench. I think Hannah Jenny was the one with the 180 squat. Yeah, that would make sense looking at her
Yes.
subtotal.
Yes. Yeah, and looking at what she can bench, my goodness.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah, she took the 180 squat. I can read. Camille.
92.5 kilos, also taking 203.
Matching tattoos after Nats.
Michael, can we get matching tattoos, just you and me? That'd be great. Oh, big press off the chest for Camille, 92.5.
Nice.
Miss Hannah looking to add another 2.5 kilos to that subtotal for 220 pounds even.
Oh, and just a little bit hard off the chest. And spotters and loaders grab that so fast.
Yeah, these spotters and loaders are a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, they're doing a great job. Like, just judging by how the meat is moving, you can tell that they're doing a great job because it's flying.
Yeah, absolutely. And speak of the devil, we are moving on to our last flight of benches for both platforms 1 and 2 before we take our 10-minute break before we go into deadlifts.
Ayo, we're synchronized. We love that.
We really do. Even platforms make the world go around. I clicked the camera button that wasn't there.
Oops. Kristen, easy work of her 50-kilo opener. So Kristen did not get a squat in, but she's opting to finish out the meet.
Which, absolutely.
Julie
Very
Palmer,
glad to see that.
47.5 kilos. Beautiful bench.
Beautiful lift. 3 white lights. Heidi Nielsen's going to come behind with 52.5 kilo. Level Up Training Systems. And Caitlin's got 126 loaded up for herself over on platform 2.
We got a shout out for Jules. Go Jules.
Love that. I can respect another very beautiful tattoo. Love that. Looks like a picture of a landscape. I'll always call out good artwork.
Heidi Nielsen taking 52.5 kilo bench. I would say it's interesting. Like, personally, I do not like squatting in heels, but I wonder what's the reasoning for squatting in heels? Not squatting, benching. I'm sorry, benching in heels.
I don't necessarily understand it either, because every heeled shoe that I've owned isn't grippy.
Yeah, I find it slippery.
And I slide way too much. But people that do use it argue that, you get that little bit of extra height off the floor, so that equals a little bit more downward force into the floor.
Right.
But, again, that's purely lifter preference.
So why don't we have, grippy heels?
I think you just thought of something.
White Toe Lifting Co., I have your next design idea.
White toe to the moon, baby. Here we go. Taylor Knapp. 150. Wow.
Well, that was easy.
Right? And then Miss Janet. Looks like her butt might have come up on that bench. So we saw 2 yellow lights from our side judges there.
It's the most likely reason.
Yep.
Kelsey Larkin going for a 55 kilo bench opener.
And now Kelsey, if we remember, she was the one that had the bit of a rough go on squat where she had to do that second attempt again.
Mm-hmm.
And we actually found out it was a misload, but we didn't find out until after. But she ended up missing that second,
Oh, okay.
so that's why they let her regain it for the third.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things that you just can't really prepare for. You just have to be adaptive in the moment.
And that's, that's something that I try to do as a handler. Before my lifter goes out, I'll always peek on both sides of the bar, okay, cool. And just make sure that, one, the sides match.
Right.
At the very least. I don't care if the weight on the bar is, I do. But if
Yeah.
at least they're loaded the same way on either side, then that's a lot less to worry about.
And especially if it's a significant amount of weight, that could potentially just injure you.
Exactly.
So it's best to be careful. Our spotters and loaders are loading a lot of bars, and they're human. Mistakes are gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
So just being sure that at least your handler is just paying attention to that.
Alicia Maria with this 159-pound opener with the puppy socks. Big fan of them. We'd love to know that dog's name in the chat if anybody knows it. Leanne Delcourt, 60 kilo, 132.2. And that's going to be a good lift for her.
We have Solana walking by. Solana's
Solana Lewis.
the OG commentator, but also a great athlete.
Yeah, absolutely. I was very honored to get to kind of get to commentate with Leo and get to watch her and get to commentate her for her performance at prime time.
She kind of kicked some butt at the CPT.
She kind of kicked some butt. All right, Abigail Woodward, she gets that lift off.
Leanne taking 60 kilos for her bench opener. And we're in the third flight of bench, right?
We are. Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought.
I hope so. I'm getting a little hungry.
Yeah. Okay, people are getting these French fries from this place nearby, and it looked really good.
Is there a French fry place around here?
Yeah, but I can't eat too many French fries because I have to make weight.
When do you have to make weight?
In 8 weeks. That's not
so
that
you can
long.
have plenty of French fries.
No. My body's oh man, you overate by 200 calories. You're gonna gain 5 pounds. Sorry. I know that's not how science works, but we're gonna make it happen.
That's how you're gonna work. All right, we are just cruising right along. Annie over on platform 2. Just about to take her opener at 92.5, and Sarah Green's getting set up under 65 kilos.
So were you commentating the Carolina primetime?
I was. That was me and Leo.
Oh, okay. I was definitely listening to you then. Were you commentating the TBS meet?
It's okay.
Oh, wait,
she didn't
no.
remember who I was. It's fine, guys.
Oh, okay. Well,
I didn't remember who she was from the Arnold.
that's fine.
Payback.
We're both terrible people.
No, I just have a poo-poo memory,
I do
especially when
too.
it comes to powerlifting.
Dude, people will, like, tell me their names, and I'm just like, okay, hello, say name, and then I immediately forget.
The only reason I have remembered yours is because I said it like 3 times
Right.
within the first 5
Right.
minutes. I was like, okay, no way I'm going to forget this.
We were introducing ourselves, and I was like, all right, he's going to say his name again.
We got Patience Miller on platform 2 going to take 102.5. I think that's my radio station back home. 225. Loaded up for Miss Patience and Bella Costello. My vote for best name of the entire competition. That's 154.
Patience and Bella up to bat. Gino's just standing there watching intently. Can you imagine, like, you're setting up for a bench and Gino's
And you're
just, like,
just staring at you.
breathing over you?
Oh. So it was a funny story. My first ever, not my first ever, my, no, it was my first meet that I said Gino was commentating for me. No, I lied. So Gino actually commentates a lot of the meets that Jen Thompson hosts in Charlotte.
Oh, okay.
And so it was the 3rd meet that I did. It was actually a fall festival like the next year. And that was the first meet I ever squatted 600. And Gino was shouting in my face. I could not concentrate. It was such a blessing that I got the lift, but once again, people not respecting the on-air sign. Anyways,
I know, you were kind of being nosy, though.
well, Marsha was looking at us, and whenever Marsha looks at us, I'm like,
We thought we were in trouble or something.
listen, I got in trouble once on stream, and I am horrified that it'll happen again.
Oh, that's cool. Read what Rob said.
Oh, wow. Her sister, so Jess Zanini, one of the lifters, has a tattoo of her cat Leo that passed away. May he rest in peace. It's always tough when a furry friend dies. Tattoo even contains some of the ashes. What?
Yeah, that's cool. I'd get a tattoo of my dog. I love my dog.
That is wicked. And if I'm not mistaken, Miss Zanini, she has Edgar Allan Poe also tattooed on her. I believe that's the same lifter. Wow, that is wicked. I didn't know you could do that. That's a great way to commemorate your pet. I love that. I'm going to do that. If I ever get a pet, I'm doing that, 100%. And we are on to second attempts on platform 2, 65 kilo, 143.
Vase taking 65 kilos. I totally just saw that kid splat on the floor.
I was going to say, there are children falling in front of us. What are we going to do?
Ryan Luther taking 82.5 kilos. Leanne Delcourt, she's coming out for a 60-kilo attempt. Did she skip?
What?
And 67.5-kilo attempt for Janet.
She's going to retake that after missing the opener. I think we missed that one, so I'm not sure what the beginner, or what the, of course, and the, haha, quick repairs. We got this. All right, Leanne Delcourt.
Did we get it? 3 white.
3 whites. We got it just in time.
Leanne Delacourt, 60 kilo attempt. So my question was, I think the bar went down in weight, did it not? Or am I just like tripping?
Did it? New flight. Oh, wait. No, we've been on first attempt. Oh, well.
Okay, yes, I was not tripping.
So it must have been a retake or a miss.
Yeah,
then.
okay.
Who knows? Miss Lydia Frick, 165, 75 kilos loaded up. She's about to get that lift off. We've got Heidi Nielsen going up 2.5 kilos to 55 kilos.
121 pounds. Alicia gets a good lift.
I don't appreciate how intently that man was staring at me in his very short jorts. Anyway, Alicia, is it Alicia or is it
I think it's Alicia.
Alicia? Alicia?
No one's corrected us, so.
Someone correct us in the chat, please.
Julie. Julie taking 55. One of our masters lifters today. One of our several masters lifters today. And Abigail Woodward taking 82.5 kilos. Julie, a little bit of a grinder, but I think she managed to get that lift. We'll see what the judges say. Yeah, 3 white lights. Looks like maybe she's got like a little tightness in her back. She was rubbing her back after that bench.
It's very common, especially when you're arching to that extent and you've already finished squatting. Very easy for that back to tighten up.
Very important to like drink and eat a lot of salt on top of like water.
Not too much, but a lot.
Yeah, you don't want your hands to swell up too much for deadlift, but the salt helps like hold some water in your body so
Absolutely.
you don't cramp up.
Liquid IV, salt tabs, always a time.
Pedialyte.
Okay, so Alicia. Okay, well, yeah. Kelsey Larkin makes easy work of 57 and a half, not 157. My goodness.
Could be a world record for sure. Annie, she's taking 97.5, so that's 215-ish.
Yeah, look at you. Okay.
60 kilos for Taylor. Taylor, that's a unique name. I haven't heard that one yet.
All right, Miss Annie gets her start command.
Wow, what an arch.
That's a way to use your ROM, ladies and gentlemen.
Is it good lift?
3 white lights. That's a good lift. All right, Miss Taylor gets the self lift off. No handoffs for her. She says, I got it. Don't worry about it. Not sweating it.
Very nice.
And that she actually benches similar to how I bench.
Picture perfect, I would say.
Thank you. All right, here comes Miss Jess. Yep, there's the picture of the cat right on top of her thigh there.
Aw,
I love that so much.
great bench, too.
I was going to say, it makes quick work of 231. 3 white lights.
Leanne Delacourt taking 65 kilos. That's over 140 pounds. 242 for patience. It's a big bench. Got some big benchers.
Yeah, these ladies are benching more than me than I did in high school, which is, and for a long time in college, which is absolutely wild.
Yeah.
I was weak.
I did rowing before lifting, and like I did a little bit of lifting in there, and I can tell you that they were the ugliest lifts you will ever see in your life. So bad.
Oh yeah, no, I was a wrestler in high school, and we were maybe in the gym once.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we were dummies. We were definitely dummies in the weight room.
Sarah Green, 72.5. Oh, so Sarah's one of our equip lifters, but Again, I don't see a bench shirt.
Yeah, that's in. Okay.
So either she has a deadlift suit or she signed up for the wrong division. But I'm gonna say deadlift suit.
All right, here's Miss Kristen over on platform 2, 60 kilo. Miss Kristen, again, she did not make a squat attempt today, but it looks like she's having a great day on bench. A very excellent
Nice.
day on bench. 60 kilos goes down nice and easy.
I was clean.
3 for 3. That's a good redemption. That's a great redemption to have. To go 3 for 3 on the very next lift.
That bench was life-threatening.
It was. Bella Costello, 75. That's 165 pounds.
Now she's got the high tops. Very nice. Bella Costello's from UMass.
And then Miss Caitlin's getting under the bar, 62 and a half for her on platform 2. Woo!
Beautiful bench.
Woo! Was that something from Canada? Because that was smoke. Was that a hot take? Am I going to get in trouble for that? I don't think I'm going to get in trouble for that.
No, that was good.
Miss Adams, Miss Avais, 67 and a half kilo.
Yeah, I've been saying a vase. No one's correcting me.
Hey,
Kelly, Coach Kelly.
oh, Anika, Marina only started recommending salt tablets because she started using them 3 weeks ago. Don't let her fool you. No, salt tabs are great. Great rehydrator. Liquid IV.
Oh, a little too tough for Kelly.
Shameless plug for 110%. Catalyst is a phenomenal rehydrator.
Yeah, that. I hope you heard that, Marshall's brother. Kevin Powell.
Kevin is 100% not. I like Marshall Papa better. Janet Ercolini, 71 and a half kilos, so you know what that means. That's an American
That's a
record
record.
attempt. That is an American record attempt. So that is not in a increment of 2.5 kilo. So that means she is going to chip an American record at 157 pounds.
$71.5. And I'm hearing a lot of noise for this American record. So she missed her opener, so we'll see how this goes. But you might as well try. And it looks like, oh no, I saw some downward motion. She was so close to that. I would have tried that too. Ryan Luther, 87.5 for a 5 kilo jump. Very nice. A little bit bouncy on the chest, but she still gets a quick press command. Then we have Lydia. She's going to take 77.5 for a 2.5 kilo jump. Again, we tend to see a little bit smaller jumps on the bench press. And that's just because the relative load is typically less than the other lifts.
Ooh, that's a good term, relative load.
Relative load.
As I press my invisible glasses up on higher on my head.
Oh, and that was a great bench by Lydia. I can
3
hear.
white lights.
I can feel the floor vibrating, so I know that people are warming up for deadlifts now.
My favorite part of the day. Heidi Nielsen, 57 and a half kilos, electing to go an easy 2.5 kilos each way up.
All right, let's see what the judges say. Good lift for Heidi. Alicia, 80 kilos. Oh, and she gets it past that sticking point. That looked like a good lift from this angle. 3 white lights.
Looks like we're moving pretty evenly. I know Platform 2 started their third attempts just a little bit ahead, so we may be a few minutes behind there, but
I think maybe that one misload might have.
that might have taken some time off there.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Abigail Woodward getting set up, making sure to let the head spotter know exactly how she wants that lift off.
Cue Backstreet Boys. Is that Backstreet Boys? I want it that way. Or is it NSYNC?
Oh, that's Backstreet Boys.
That's right. I'm still a 90s kid.
What year were you born?
98.
Let's go! What month?
January?
Let's go! What month?
Day?
I mean, day, yeah.
27th?
I'm older. I'm the 10th.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we're 90s babies. Yeah, yeah. I want it that way. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, we watched Rugrats. That's what's up.
That's right. Move it, football head. What was that? Do you know what show that? Hey, Arnold?
That was one of my favorite shows back in the day.
We got a big 100-kilo bench coming up for Annie. Oh, Annie's the one with the crazy arch. If you want to know how to arch, look at Annie.
I'm going to say that's a way to get the most out of your range of motion that you can.
Oh, and it looks like Kelsey's just a little too heavy. So she only lost 2.5 kilos on the total, so that's good. She got everything she could out of bench today. Oh, and unfortunately, 100 kilos is too heavy for Annie. So that's what I was talking about. Like, sometimes on bench, you will, like, just absolutely smoke a lift, and then you go up 2.5 kilos, and you can't even get off your chest.
Yep.
So.
And you can even see that with some of our lifters that go in, like, 5 kilo increments, 2 kilo increments. Like, just that small amount will really make or break you. Taylor Knapp's getting set up 62.5. That's 137.
Jessica Zanini with the cat tattoo. 237 pounds. Oh, wow. Both great lifts on both platforms. All right. Leanne, she's going for that 70-kilo bench, the Big Reds.
The Big Red. Do you chew Big Red? I hate Big Red.
I don't know. I lied. That was 75. But in the gym, that is 2 reds on each side. Or like 1 red. You know what I'm saying, okay?
You're doing terrific.
I'm just going to stop talking.
No, because I hate talking to myself.
Dude, I know. It's the worst commentating alone.
I have done it once, and I am so scared to do it again. I was in a room by myself. It was horrifying. It was one of the best meets ever, and it was a really fun meet, luckily, because it was all my friends. But, oof.
Patience Miller, 112.5. Yes.
Leanne, fortunately not able to find any more motion off the chest, so spotters and loaders take that from her. Kelly Wetmore is going to retake 75 kilos. And ladies and gents, we are finished up with our coverage of bench press for session 2 of the Northeast Regional Championships here in beautiful Albany, New York.
The bar has hit the floor. Let's go.
So we will see you in 10 minutes while they get that platform set up. So don't go anywhere. It is 5:50, so it's right around dinner time. Don't do nothing crazy. Go and get you some water, because I know you haven't had any water today. Go and get you an apple. You know, get the body flowing, ready for some food, and we'll see you in about 10 minutes.
Kelly Wetmore.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Both of our platforms are ready, locked, and loaded for the party to start, because you know what it means. The weight hits the floor. Wait, I switched that. I switched that up. Wait. The party starts when the weight hits the floor. There we go. We got it. We are going to get our action started over on platform 2. Dimitro, he's going to open up with 145. That's 319. Nice and easy 3-plate opener deadlift.
We got William on platform 2. I'm sorry, platform 1. Jeez Louise. Actually, we still have a couple more minutes on platform 1. So if you're here to watch platform 1, we still have 1.5 more minutes of break before we get that first lifter on the platform.
That's right.
But on platform 2, we got Joseph. He's coming out to take 352 pounds, 160 kilos. I swear Nick bought like 8 shirts today.
I only bought 4, and one of them's not even mine. Don't even. We will fight.
Easy opener for Joseph.
You sure you can't come commentate with me tomorrow? I don't know that I want to get to know another person. I don't know that I want to go through the whole face again.
Dude, I don't think I have that dog in me.
I don't either. Hello? The dog in me is powered by Zoloft and Monster.
Oh my gosh, I should take my medicine.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Shout out mental illness and shout out mental health. Let's be real, folks.
All right, on platform 2, we have Henry.
We're over here just popping pills behind the table.
I'm good, guys, I swear.
I love powerlifting. All right.
This
Clock
is
has reached 0 over on platform 1. That means the bar is loaded, and we are ready to go for Mr. William Carreri. If and when we get the go-ahead from our head judge.
Everyone ready? Everyone ready?
Oh, it looks like Henry Wu might time out his attempt over on platform 2.
Maybe we can.
Oh, no, here he is. He's got 5 seconds, so I don't know what that clock's going to say. You better hurry up.
Nope. No lift. So
Okay, well,
something's
thanks,
gonna
Gino. Stop! No lift! Well, at least you know with Gino.
He wasn't having any of that.
None.
You know where Marshall went?
Uh-oh, what happened?
Can we move the camera?
Oh. Yeah, I'll shoot him a text.
We'll try to get that camera moved for those of you on platform 2, so we can get a better view. Unfortunately, we can't move the judges because they have precedence. All right. Just a thing to note about deadlifts is if your socks are not tall enough, the head ref can actually deny you the lift. So until you get those tall socks on. So that could have been the reason why that guy missed his lift is he didn't have the right socks on.
Mm-hmm.
Mike has an easy opener of 165. And okay, we got that camera moved for you.
Nice. Here we go, Austin Vance. 187.5, that's 413.
Easy work.
Ooh! Ooh! I love when they flick their belt after the pull. Ooh! I love that. Now, an opener, take it ace. But third attempt, yeah, you better pop that thing. You got Mr. Arjan over on platform 1. He's going to do 385 pounds. And Garrett Chang's going to follow right behind on platform 2 with 418.
I'm ready to see some monster pulls.
I'm ready to see some awesome setups. I'm only here for the deadlift setups.
We'll at least see like a few people wave their arms. There you go.
Oh, the wiggly woos. There it is, Mr. Garrett Chang. Very strong up
wow,
top.
Easy opener. Very soft. He puts the bar down very gently.
That's, shoot. As well, like if you're a powerlifter and you end up dropping a deadlift,
Yeah, that's another terrible way
Pain.
to fail.
pain. That's almost as bad as missing a rack command.
Woohoo, Josh in the New Hampshire singlet.
Ooh. Ooh.
Where'd
The
you get
drip on
that?
this dude. Look. Look at him. I'm with that. I'm with that. Tyler St. Dennis over on platform 2. He's got 451 loaded up.
Right, Joshua taking his time.
Golly.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, I love the feeling of just a deadlift dropping and just feeling it across the entire building floor. I love that. It's like sitting in a massage chair almost. All right, Romeo Zara, 205. He's also going to take 451 to open up. Heads up to the platform now.
And we got Michael on platform 1 taking 200 kilos. That's 440 pounds.
And he is our one of our 2 equipped lifters today.
Oh, so yeah, I didn't even notice he was in a suit.
I saw in the corner of my eye, I thought you flipped up your glasses like, oh, there it is.
Well, let me inspect. All right, and both good lifts on each platform. Now we got 2.5, oh my gosh, 205 kilos for David on platform 1.
Oh, that's a wrestling singlet.
They
I
are
love that.
legal,
I
so
love
you can wear
I'm going to start wearing whatever I want on the platform
Yeah.
now.
you can wear pit vipers.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you can. Duh. Of course you can. You know what's funny? One of my lifters that I was handling at Collegiate Nationals, he almost got thrown out for wearing pit vipers on stage, and I'm like, that's not a thing.
Yeah,
If you let Sean Noriega do it, we can all do it.
exactly.
And I wore them in the corner like no one's going to tell me I'm not going to wear them. Zachary Wilkins, 215, 473 pounds.
And we got David Kiernan. Oh, just kidding. We got Joseph Candidori taking 210 for
Yeah,
a,
David Kiernan with that
for a
good
ride.
lift.
Yeah, congrats, David. Proud of you.
Can you see my eyes through the glasses?
Not really.
Like at all?
No.
Perfect. Okay. Because people are looking at me, and I'm looking at them back, but I can't tell if they're looking at me back, so I feel like we're in just a weird standoff.
Well,
It's
you
kind of
are.
scary.
Zachary Wilkins with the good lift. All right, Michael Espinoza. He's coming out here. He's a junior, 212.5 for an opener. What's Gino got on in the background?
This is
Sounds something old school.
Is it Motley Crue?
Not sure. Okay, Braden, he's taking 230 for his opener.
Yeah, this is Motley Crue.
got
Oh, wait, no. Is it Poison?
Great opener for Braden.
I can't tell. Normally my older music knowledge is pretty okay. So, can't tell.
Brendan Pham, easy 212.5. Hector Martinez taking 230.
Ooh, quiet on set. Oh, they said no words. They said shh. Huh?
Oh, wow.
Did you see that? He dropped the weight so heavily that the screen went black.
Oh, my gosh.
It bounced that the screen went black. I love this sport. This is great. Literally shaking the earth, we are. I'm tired. I'm saying weird stuff now.
I'm getting a little fatigued.
Yeah, I can tell you kind of sat back a little bit. You're like, oh.
Sorry. I'll get it together.
You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Don't be like me and have a monster at 6:15 in the evening on a freaking Saturday.
I still got to drive back to Boston.
Oh, you poor thing. That sucks.
We're already on second attempts on platform 2. 155. Easy.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, after we go through our second and third flights for deadlift, we're done. That's
Yep.
it. It's over.
And then we do it all again tomorrow.
Who is we?
Not me.
Who is we? Let's be very clear.
I've refed a 2-day meet before, and it's rough.
That does sound awful. Now, that's the thing. Like, reffing, you can't speak.
You kind of just sit there with, like,
You
lifting
just
casts
sit there.
and, like...
I would fall asleep immediately. It would also be really hard for me to not be animated or not be partial during lifts.
Right, when you're like, yeah, come on. I mean...
Like, I want to hype y'all up so bad, but I can't.
William is taking that 230. Easy. Some beautiful pulls here today. Good lift. So far, openers are just moving here today.
All right, we've got Henry Yu coming up. He missed his opener. He did miss time his opener, but he did elect to go up. Now, I've only heard this in rare occasions that, you know, if people ever time out their opener or their second attempt, run back in the warm-up room and hit it real quick. I've only heard of 1 or 2 people ever
Honestly,
doing
in this
that.
case, I'd probably do that.
But it's not an awful idea.
No, because you need to know, like, how you're feeling on the day.
Right, right.
And, like, if you have, like, a top-end number that you, like, really want to hit, like, you need to, like, position yourself to get there.
Adrian with a almost picture-perfect 540-pound opener.
Wow.
Here comes Henry Yu out on the bar with plenty of time to spare.
Ooh, that looked
That's
like
a
a
good
little
lift.
bit of
I would-
ramping to me.
That's immediately what I was about to say. Look, his knees came
Yeah.
locked and unlocked. Yep.
All right, so he could be in a little bit of trouble here.
Yep. So and granted, that was still light, but in that sense, what I may do is, because the weight was so light, I'll probably only go up maybe 2.5 kilos
Yeah.
and almost slow down my movement, almost slow down the pull.
Right.
So I can ensure that, okay, oh, my knees, keep them behind the bar. Okay, good, we're at stable lockout.
I don't pull conventional, so it's hard for me to, like, analyze that, but I think you're probably right.
Also, I know Eminem's not playing right now, bro. What? Knees weak, arms spaghetti, moms are heavy. What?
Austin's got the GBT singlet on.
Y'all are just dropping the weights at this point because I can feel it.
All right, William taking 165.
Garrick Chang over on platform 2. He's going to take 440 pounds for his second attempt.
Bro's quads are huge. I actually noticed that too.
Who's?
One of the lifters who just went.
Oh.
I was like, dang. 200 kilos, Garrick. Oh, so easy. And William, I'm not sure what he missed on his first. Do you remember?
Not entirely sure either.
So he's gripping the smooth. Looked like a good lift to me.
Yeah, looks solid. 3 white lights, he's on the board.
I don't know how people can grip the smooth on deadlifts.
They're a different breed. They don't know what it's like to feel happiness in their lives. They probably eat mayonnaise. No pun intended from Mr. Mike Mayo coming up. Heyo. And they probably don't like chocolate. So, you know. No, I'm just kidding. Being able to grip the smooth and keep grip on that is absolutely insane.
They probably lifted the salty Splatoon.
Yeah, they're pretty tough. They're pretty tough. Here comes Mike Mayo, 175. How tough are you? Tough enough for a 385 lockout and a
Very nice.
soft drop. 3 white
Tyler
lights.
St. Dennis, 220 kilos.
So Eric, we got a question in the chat. I'm not sure who is considered a guest, but guest lifter status is generally granted to lifters who, so this is, for the sake of this meet, it is a regional level meet, and the regions are divided by states. So if the lifter is lifting outside of this region, he could be listed as a guest lifter in that regard. Further, if you miss weight for whatever weight class you signed up for, so say you weigh in a few pounds heavy or a few ounces heavy or whatever, you are still able to compete, but you just won't be able to compete with your class.
So that means you're not like eligible for any awards or anything.
Correct. No awards, no records. You don't really have any say in like placings for the meet or anything like that. So, all right, we've got Tien Lam. He's going to go 484.
And we also have Joshua Dang, who's coming out. Joshua Dang, I trained with him at Titan Barbell. Just for the summer. Very, very collected lifter. Very, I'm forgetting the word.
Oh, I love this
intentional.
phrase. Yes. Oh, that's a great word for it, intentional. Is Jen going Facebook Live again?
Yeah, Romeo sizing up the bar. Big 17.5 kilo jump.
222 and a half. This is 490. So I imagine Romeo is one of those lifters who's used to larger jumps like that.
On deadlifts, that's quite a bit more common.
Yeah, I've seen people jump 60 keys before on deadlift. It's
crazy.
insane, but they have done it before.
Ooh, I might have seen a bobble by Romeo. Let's see what the judges say.
Nope.
I got 3 white lights.
All right, here comes Mr. Michael, 212 and a half. 468, that's a 12 and a half kilo jump.
Very easy. So equipped deadlifts are a little bit different than raw deadlifts. They tend to like sit back in their suit a little bit more.
And a lot of that's just being able to use as much of the elastic potential of the suit that you can. And a lot of that is built by, it's like stretching a rubber band. But a suit is like a rubber band that doesn't bend.
Exactly.
It doesn't stretch. I mean, it does, but, very, very little.
Zachary Wilkins, he's going up to 227.5. Are women going to be on this platform? Yes, Justice. There will be women on Platform 1 and Platform 2 next flights. David, 220 pull. Nice and easy. Then we have Braden on Platform 2. He's going to take 237.5 kilos. We're at the point of me not knowing what that weighs anymore.
523.
So big 523 pull.
All right, here comes Michael Espinoza. This is 490 on the dot. Wow, I'm good.
Oh, that was an easy lift by Braden.
Braden shaking the earth.
Michael Espinoza, 222.5. So you'll notice all this white powder on their legs. The lifters actually put baby powder when they deadlift to assist sliding the bar up your thighs.
That's right.
Not to be confused with chalk.
Yep, we were talking in the last session. One of the things I like to say is, powder makes it slick, chalk makes it stick. So you want to be sure that you keep the chalk on your hands and the powder on your gams. Oh my gosh, I am so good at this, bro.
You're going to write that down?
Wow.
Joseph pulling 222.5. Easy lift. He's got the 110% socks. And we're starting third pulls for Flight A on Platform 2. This is the last lifts for this flight of the day. All right, Brendan is getting hyped up for this lift. Some people are more calm, collected lifters. Some people are like Brendan, like they just got to be energized.
Oh, I have to. Well, so I used to be one of those lifters that had to be super, super energized for all of the lifts, but then I realized, I don't have any control over anything. So I've kind of forced myself to have to be a lot calmer of a lifter, but hey, that works for people.
Lewis, he's taking 232.5 kilos for a spin. This will move him from 5th place to 4th place. Oh, so yeah, you'll notice now that the placement is now showing up because now people are actually fighting for those final positions in the meet.
All right, here comes Big Lewis, 232.5 kilos.
He's on that headband in life too.
Very valid.
Oh, and he's got the Mark Smelly Bell singlet.
Oh, I couldn't even see it. Unfortunately, it's going to be a no lift for Lewis. And it looked like strength off the ground, so it's going to be interesting to see if he is able to follow through for that last attempt or if he scratches.
I mean, we see people get out of position sometimes, so maybe he just needs to think about a cue, and maybe he can grind it out.
We've got Henry Yu. He's going to retake 413 pounds.
Do we know why he failed it the last time?
I am not entirely sure.
Okay, well, I hope the crowd's behind him. It'd be terrible to bomb out on deadlifts. We'd hate to see that. Hope the crowd gets behind Henry. William is going for 245 kilos.
Ooh, we've got some positive discourse going on in the chat right now.
And Henry gets a 308 light, so he stays in the meet.
All right, Austin Vance, 200 kilos. That is 440 pounds. Even Adrian Alesna, 562 pounds for his second attempt, folks. We are putting some weight on the bar.
I think that if you're a guest lifter, you can still break American records because you can chip American records regardless of if you're competing against other people in your division. You can only chip records if it's an American record itself. So as long as you're in the weight class, Eric, I think you can set records. Just open records. Fairly certain. But
I'll see now, I don't know.
I can double check what the American record is for 75s and get back to you.
Actually, you know what? Well, yeah, yeah.
Do we know if the TBS meet is up yet?
Like the records for that, I'm not sure.
Oh,
Lifting cast, maybe?
Southern Regionals, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she was in Raw Open 75, right?
Garrick Chang lost his grip at the top there, so 207 does not move for him. He'll still finish out with 200 kilos. We've got Brian Ma over on platform 1, 265 even, 584 pounds.
Yeah, so Karina set American records at regionals, so yes, you can set American records.
And she competed as a guest lifter?
She did.
See, that's the one regionals that I haven't watched was Southern Regionals. Sorry, Mark, if you're listening, I did not watch Primetime. Patrick Zara with a big attempt. Gino's light. Hello. Gino's hat is lighting up. I just realized that.
I didn't notice. That must be new. I feel like I would have noticed that earlier.
He has not done that all day.
And we got Mike Mayo taking the final lift of the day. Do you think he likes mayonnaise?
I feel like it'd be a shame if he didn't.
Yeah. And he finishes the day with that 400 pull. Nice work.
Yep, and he's happy with it.
We got that celebration.
Yes. I love seeing the different celebrations, or lack thereof, from our lifters.
Tian Lam, he's taking 225. That's 4 reds and a collar. William, our guest lifter, taking 182.5 kilos. Oh, and it looks like our stream on platform 2 froze.
Oh. Psych. Not anymore. We're back.
Sorry about that. All right. Let's see what the judges say.
William Carreri with a very slow lockout there.
And it's a good
Good lift. 3 white lights.
We got Joshua Dang opting to go up 5 kilos from his second attempt. And Tyler St. Dennis going 227.5. That's 501 pounds. He's trying to get that 500-pound pull.
It's a huge milestone, but can he finish it out? The puff of powder. Oh, big finish. Yeah! Rip the head off the lion, brother. I love that. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Here comes Josh Dang. Big 215, 473.
Getting those arms and shoulders loose. Trying to get his arms as long as possible. And he
There it is.
smokes it. Let's go.
Zachary Wilkins, half on the smooth, half not, like a demon with the froggy stance, 232 and a half.
Very nice.
I love that. My gosh, 3 white lights.
Oh my God.
Excellent way to finish out.
Michael McCree. One of our equip lifters.
And this will be his last equip lift of the day, 227 and a half.
So he didn't have sleeves on before, did he?
I don't think so.
Oh, so that probably means that his socks were not tall enough. Gotta bring the tall socks. And it looks like a good lift to me.
And it is.
Yep.
3 white lights. Romeo Zara, quick slack pull. You know what? I think he felt himself kind of start to teeter down.
Right.
And then once you do that, you realize that and you lose a little bit of balance. From there, probably not even a good idea to try and fight that.
No. It's hard to fight a lift that you kind of already know that you're
Yeah.
not going to get.
All right, here comes David Kiernan. Another 501 pull. Oh, fortunately not able to finish it out. I think he lost a little bit of grip.
Yeah.
And then just tried to keep that solid lock on it. But he would still finish out very, very strong on the day. Braden over on platform 3, 247 and a half. That's 545 pounds.
There's like a debate between mixed grip and double overhand hook grip. What are your thoughts?
Yes. Yes, I'm a proponent of both. I like both. I think double over with hook grip is definitely safer anatomically because a lot of the bicep tears that we see on deadlift are from people's underhand grip.
Yeah.
However, all that being equal, I think, so many people, that's so cute. Love that. But mixed grip just may be more comfortable for some people. Me personally, I've got tiny thumbs
I do too.
compared to the rest of my hand, so hook grip sucks. This is about as much as I can get off a hook grip.
Yep.
So.
I also think that hook grip is maybe a little less reliable.
Uh-oh,
It
hot
just
take.
slides out.
No,
of your
yeah, no,
hand
that's very
sometimes.
true. But if you can set that hook well,
get like an extra inch.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, I can hear people getting behind Brendan Pham. All right, if you're here for Platform 2, Women's Flight D, look no further.
Ooh, we're about to get our action started. Here we go.
Oh, wow. Beautiful pull. Very nice.
All right, now the real test is how aligned we are. So now that we're about to get started with first attempts on Platform 2, let's see how close Platform 1 is.
Okay, we have
So many loud cackles for our Pit Viper.
I know.
I'm here for it.
We have 513-pound attempt for Joseph.
And Julia is making her way up to the platform now. 203 pounds loaded up for her.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Joseph was very... You know it's funny when they know what it looks like on the way up, and they already know how it's going to move.
I know. That's some confidence I'd want to walk out with.
To risk losing your brace? No, I'm kidding. All right, here comes Allie. She's going to open with 231. That was a good lift for our lift. Words. Words is hard.
We'll see if Lewis can get his positioning right. And grind out this deadlift. Sorry about that brief interruption.
All right, Shelby Plotkin's got 115 coming up, 253 pounds. That's 115 kilo even. And then, ooh, this is going to be a big pull for William here. This is going to put him on the podium. 5th to 2nd place, big 562-pound pull here, and only a 10-kilo jump from his second.
But he missed his second.
He did miss his second, and that was already after a big jump from first to second.
So I wonder what's going on there.
We shall see.
Look at all that baby powder. I think he might have missed his grip, maybe. I think it might have been him. Like he's trying very hard not to touch his thighs.
I know.
This will be a big pull for him. 562 pounds.
Man, and we're cruising right along. This is already like our 5th lifter on Platform 2.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. And unfortunately, he will have to remain at that 5th place spot. He did miss that 255. But he is going to be, oh, no, there's Adrian. He's going to be our last puller. Nope, that's a lie. That's a lie. Brian Ma is going to come right behind with an almost 600-pound pull. But Adrian Alesna, 265 kilo, 584 pounds.
This will keep him in first place for the Raw Open.
And then Melissa over on Platform 2, she's going to open up with 286 pounds.
So Adrian had a rough day on squat, but he seems to be faring pretty well on deadlift. I think he's a conventional man.
That's a conventional, very similar to Jonathan Keiko.
Oh, no. Just can't quite get the hips through. He probably got his knees forward a little too quickly. All right.
Madison Doyle, 132 and a half. 292 goes down easy for her opener.
I think someone here's got eyes for Nick.
It's the guy that I mentioned earlier with the short jorts. I'm not comfortable.
Brian Ma, 272.5.
Hang on, I keep biting my tongue.
Final
Ow.
attempt of the day. Jennifer, 137.5, 300-pound deadlift. Very easy.
And Brian Ma, this is 600 on the dot.
Big pull for him.
He's going to be our last puller of the flight before we move on to our second flight. I think we jinxed it now. We might be getting a little off-center.
Oh, not quite today. Great effort, though.
Yeah, and that's a 7.5 kilo jump, and he went 7.5 all the way up, so
Shaking
very
the
even
judge's
jumps.
hands, a man of class.
Yeah, and we are going to carry on our action as we get it set up for our second flight of ladies. Stephanie Looms got 145 kilo loaded up, 319, super easy. Oh, yeah.
Shelby Matthews coming out to start off flight D.
We love the celebration of getting drug tested.
Getting drug tested, yep, that's always a good time. So awkward.
I have yet to be drug tested. I don't think I've ever been that good enough to be drug tested.
I get pee shy.
I also get very pee shy.
Very easy opener for Shelby.
Lexus Bennett, massive opener. 330 with 3 white lights.
3 white lights on platform 1 as well.
Yeah, like I said, that's being pee shy. That's a problem that only the best of the best in this sport have. So, 500 dots and all. Rosie Bell. Rosie Bell? Rosabelle?
Rosabelle, I don't know.
Also taking 330. And then Ashley Hines, she's going to take 145. It's 319.
We have some great lifters here today. Do you have any favorites?
Yes, all of them. No.
They're all my favorite children.
Honestly, and I'm not going to hold you, I've seen so many names today and so many lifts that most of them are a blur. I'm not going to hold you.
Yeah.
Most of them are a blur, and that's normally how it is.
You mean you don't care? No, just kidding.
No, I don't care about any. No, I'm kidding. This is the most fun I've ever had on a live stream. This is great. We always bring it better and better each time.
That's right. It's only up from here.
Olivia Miller,
Jeannie.
341.
So Jeannie got her bench overturned to a good lift, so she's still in the meet. She's got a total for the day. So
She does 147 and a half. She can go home happy. The hard work is
right.
done.
There was a lot of drama today, but she pushed through.
Yes, she was able to push through, and she's good.
Emily Raymond taking 155, 341, I think. And then Bianca taking 147.5.
These ladies are lifting with authority.
That's right.
You can tell by just how quickly they're just, boom, dropping the weight, done, on to the next one.
Very big openers all around.
Yep, speaking of, Camille Bean, 352.
Dang.
Bars loaded up for Alyssa Clement, now 330.
Kilos. Easy for Alyssa and Camille. Many intelligent opening attempts here on deadlift. Once again, shout out to our sponsors. Need some subs? Go to 110%. Looking for some cool powerlifting gear? Go to A7. Looking for your own custom live stream? PSP Productions. Looking to put your meat on a website, liftingcast.com. Looking to work out, Bent Bar. Looking for a powerlifting coach since you're powerlifting. Looking for some snazzy shoes. Check out White Toe Lifting Co. And we have Lenny with a big 375-pound deadlift. That's 170 kilos. On platform 2, Rachel, she's coming out for 157.5.
That's a good lift for Miss Lenny. We're going up for Julia Lau. She's got 102 and a half loaded up, 2-plate date, 225. Actually, 225.97, so we'll just say 226.
Yeah, that's close enough. feel like that's within the calibration tolerance.
I believe so. Yeah. Plus or minus 1 point, whatever.
So why do we lift on these weird, colorful plates? Because they're calibrated.
And what does calibrated mean?
That means they're within some, like, crazy tolerance, like plus or minus 15 grams per plate or something ridiculous.
Which is super, super,
Yeah.
super small. And calibrated plates, obviously they're a lot more expensive, but
Yeah.
they're as true to the true weight that they're listed as can
That's
possibly
right.
be. So
Yeah, so if you're lifting big weight, you really want to train on calibrated plates.
it's also a different feel
It
as
is.
well. And y'all can quote me on this. Lifting on kilos is way harder than lifting on pounds, especially if you're deadlifting. Oh,
Yeah.
that difference is immediately noticeable.
Bench, I don't really notice much of a difference, but yeah, like deadlift, the reason why is because like the plates are actually further away from the center of mass, so the bar bends more, especially if you're lifting bigger loads.
Hear that, folks? That's another good term, center of mass. Write that down. Oh, hi, David.
Hi, David.
I saw you sent me your lifts. I'm not going to answer you till tonight. I'm busy.
Chloe Scott on platform 1, 160 kilos, 352-pound opener. Very beautiful sumo deadlift.
And we are on to our second attempts over on platform 2.
Y'all need to slow down a little bit over there.
I'm going to say, y'all relax a little bit. Give us a break.
Lizzie Thompson, she's going to go for that 375-pound deadlift opener.
Shelby Plotkin with 270 pounds. Very strong pull from Miss Shelby. That's going to be a good lift. Here comes Miss Lindsay over on platform 1, opening up with 374.
And then we have Tyler coming up on platform 1 with a big 396-pound opener. Ladies and gentlemen, that's her opener.
How did you know that was 396?
Because
That was wild.
I lifted.
Yeah, she benches that, guys.
No, wait. God, I wish. Maybe someday. I'll never say never.
You just did. Never mind.
Melissa taking 137.5. Maybe a little bit of supporting on the thighs. We'll see what the judges say.
I think she'll get 2 whites.
No.
Oh, 2 reds. There you go. There you go.
So when you're conventional deadlifting, you don't want to bring your knees too far out in front of the bar because that's considered supporting the weight on your legs. And unfortunately, this is not a strongman competition. This is powerlifting.
Yeah, one of the ways I like to explain that to my lifters is like, if you're pulling and you feel like you have to lean back midway through the pull, then chances are you're probably ramping or you're probably hitching.
Right.
Because the only way you're able to lean back is if your knees are going forward under the bar.
Exactly. Or else you just fall on your butt.
That's right.
Hannah Jenny, she's opening up with a big 185-kilo pull. Hannah Jenny, she's pretty strong. Oh, wow. Easy work of it, too. Platform 2, we got Madison Doyle, 140 kilos.
308 big ones. Bar is getting loaded up over on platform 1 for Shelby with 152 and a half.
What's 152.5? 152.5 is what?
336. Oh, I just guessed that. Go me. Well, I know 150 is 330.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, the next one up.
Gotcha. Shelby Matthews, same weight. Unless that was her weight. I don't know.
No, yeah, they were getting it loaded.
Oh, I
So
gotcha,
you're right.
gotcha. Jennifer taking 145. That's 319. Right? Yes. Very nice. Very nice pull from Jennifer.
South Brooklyn Weightlifting Club represent. All right, we're on a second attempt on platform 1. So we're starting to even out just a little bit. We're probably 6, 7 lifters behind. Not too bad.
We don't get a break after this anyways. We just go home.
That's true. Yeah, we're really just done after this. So
Ashley Hines, 152.5 pull. Getting those arms nice and long. Wedging into the bar.
and there goes Stephanie.
Ooh. A little bit hard at the lockout, but an otherwise beautiful lift.
All right, we're getting 341 loaded up for Miss Bianca over on platform 1. Alexis Bennett representing Bent Bar Powerlifting of the beautiful run gym by Mr. Jandario, one of the primary sponsors for this meet. She's going to take 347.
Oh, she's the one who has like sparkly stuff in her hair.
Yep.
Bianca, 155. Oh, wow. Easy lift for Bianca. She knows it. You saw that smile at the end.
Absolutely.
All right.
Alexis, a little bit of a bobble at the top, but there's no up and downward motion, no hitching, so that's still going to be 3 white lights. Rosie Bell's going to come behind with 352.
And we got 157.5 on platform 1. That's a little less than 352 pounds. Easy lockout.
And Jeannie's in the meet, so I'd say load up these pulls, Miss Ma'am.
That's right.
Load them up.
Now's her time. Lily Farmer, she's taking the same weight, 347. I know we got some Lily Farmer fans on the live stream. I don't know how Gino like keeps that energy all day. Man loves powerlifting.
I have guesses, but none of them I can say on stream.
All right.
That man is fueled by the love of powerlifting. We'll just say that.
That's it. Yep.
Olivia Miller up on platform 2, 165. Nice 10-kilo jump. That's about 22
Wow.
pounds.
Smokes it.
Looks like it was no pounds.
It really looked like an opener, honestly. Alyssa, 162.5. Solid 12.5 kilo jump. Now you notice deadlift jumps are typically bigger than squat in bench.
Right.
We see Mr. Mustache in the background.
Carly Skarpinski. I apologize if I pronounced your name wrong, but that was my best guess. Oh, we've got a couple shout-outs for Lily. Hey, yes, Slay. Girl boss, yes.
Emily Raymond, 165. Absolutely, well, a little bit of bobble, but otherwise really easy.
I was going to say, most of that bobble came after she had
Yeah.
already locked out, so I'd say that's a good lift, and clearly it was, 2-1. Rachel
Alright.
Holland.
Making light work, 162.5. This song is such a banger.
This is the only time I wish I was in the room with them because I would be up and jamming right now. But I am.
She was complimenting her glasses.
She's complimenting your glasses. She's talking to both of us. We're both wearing Vipers.
Well, yeah, but I saw her. Camille. Oh, wow. Light work for Camille.
There it is.
We love to see it. Actually, we have the same weight on both platforms.
369. Hey.
Damn, girl, you're fine. I mean, dang, girl, you're fine.
To the window.
I was talking about the structure that holds water when I said damn.
Valid.
All right, we got Lenny here.
Y'all, it's getting late. We've been on the mic too long.
396
We
pounds
will
for
almost
Lenny.
have been on the, well, I don't think it's going to hit 9 o'clock, but it's almost 7, so we've been on the mic for 10 hours, yo.
I can't believe you guys have listened for me that long.
Yeah, I'm fine. I wouldn't listen to you for that. No, I'm kidding.
Chloe Scott, 369.
And Lenny Medici.
Let's go, Lenny. She gives a wave.
Or Laney? Elaney. It's Elaney. Dang it. I keep.
No, it's a Lenny.
Is it?
Yeah, because she said Lenny.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Okay.
182.5 on platform 1. That's over 400 pounds. On platform 2,
You had to take a second.
we're starting our third attempts. So 248 for Julia.
You see, we're starting third attempts. That means we've only got one more attempt round and one more flight before we're almost done.
And then the day is done, ladies and gentlemen.
What a third attempt there for Julia Lau. Very happy with that. 3 white lights. Excellent lift. I think even she was surprised at how well that moved.
All right, nice attempt for Lindsay. He's a little hard off the floor, but she gets 3 white lights. Okay, then we got Allie. Allie, almost champion, but campion.
Do you know how many times I've wanted to say Allie champion today? More than I care to.
264 pounds. Big 419 pull for Tyler.
And Allie with the smile at lockout. Very confident that
wow.
she got that one. These are, God, big, golly, I can't focus on which platform.
That was such an easy deadlift for Tyler.
So many strong pulls. Hannah Jenny's making her way up to 192.5. That's 7.5 kilos up. 424. Shelby Plotkin, this is going to solidify her second placement in her weight class. This is going to be 127.5, so 281 pounds.
Hannah Jenny. She's going to get a big total. And this will keep her in first place.
Is her belt locked? Oh, no, okay. I was about to say, oh, she's doing all this setup, please. Oh, she put chalk in her hair and everything. Girly, you're better than me.
So the belt is the only thing you can adjust on the platform.
Correct. There we go, Shelby, strong lockout.
Oh, wow, Hannah. That was easy. Wow. I think she'll probably go up to 200 or more.
I think so.
She's having a great day.
All right, here comes Melissa Gambardella. She's going to retake 137.5. And then we've got Miss Bianca over on platform 1 going to do 160 kilo for her last attempt. That's 352 pounds.
This is the start of third attempts for this flight.
You know, it's funny. I'm starting to feel it, but mostly in my eyes.
The
Like, my
tiredness.
eyes are starting to get tired, but my brain and my mouth are like, let's keep going. We're good.
I need to get like a coffee before I go home.
You need a couple coffees.
Yeah. Coffee, some dinner, things like that.
Oh, yeah, that'd be interesting. Food. Food sounds good right now.
Jamie Atkinson, she's going to take 145 kilos. Ashley Hines coming out for 160 kilos. That is 352 pounds. That's a lot of weight.
And then Jamie Atkinson, the tattooed queen of the Northeast. 319 pounds.
All right.
319
Fights
big ones.
that deadlift.
Oh, unfortunately not able to finish.
So close.
That's going to be a no lift for her.
Ashley Hines. Slow off the floor, but very patient.
Can she get those hips through? Yes, she can.
Oh, wow.
There might be a little bit of knees under the bar there, but let's see.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Wow. I think she was the most intentional lifter I saw all day.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. She took all that time with her setup. And clearly it panned out. She had a very excellent day and a very excellent finish all the way through.
Okay, we got Jeannie. Jeannie overcoming all that adversity to come back and pull 162.5 kilos.
Oh, and we've got, looks like Allie's sister, Sinead, in the chat. Also, did I pronounce your name right, Sinead? I'm sorry. I knew a girl back in the day who was spelled similarly, so Sinead, I know it's an Irish name. Anyway, oh no! Screen's down. Anyways, but yes, we will always pronounce her name Campion from now on. It is not Champion, nor will it ever be. But she's a champion in our minds. Oh, Izzy asked what you're going to get to eat.
I don't know. Chicken.
Chicken.
Chicken and mashed potatoes sounds so good. And like green beans.
Oh, I just want a big ass steak.
Oh yeah.
That's going to be yummy. Shelby Matthews, 162 and a half.
Very nice.
And Madison Doyle, 145.
When you said ass, you were talking about the donkey, right?
Yeah.
We are rated PG here.
No, at the very least, we're rated PG-13. There are teen lifters that are way older than that. We're PG-13.
Lily
We won't go
Farmer,
much farther than that, though.
162.5. Oh, and I think I saw maybe some supporting on the thighs, so we'll see what the judges say.
I was watching Jennifer over on platform 2 with a
too.
very strong lift.
Yep, so she got called for supporting the bar on her thighs in sumo, which
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like is a little less common.
Supporting on the thighs is yeah, I would say soft knees is a lot more common. But I feel like both are kind of, they can be kind of called as both.
Yeah.
Because if you have soft knees, it's almost going to look like you're going to be ramping the bar.
Right.
So chances are it's probably one or the other.
Dude, I feel like I got a second wave. We are so back.
Who? I got to stand up. Lexus
Rachel
Bennett.
Holland. Oh,
Jinxed.
I hope y'all heard my Midwestern ope right there.
Oh.
165. Last poll for Rachel.
Oh, I don't know that Lexus. I don't know that Lexus got it. What do the judges say? 2-1. So that was for downward motion. I would go ahead and agree with the judges on that call. It was super soft and it was super slight, but it was there and it was just enough to be called a no lift. Alyssa Clement coming up on platform 1, 172 and a half kilo, 363.
What? 380.
Hey? Did I say that wrong? 172. Oh, sorry. My lifting lifting cast is not updated. My fault, yo.
That is 380 pounds for Alyssa.
Yeah, that's right. 380. You are correct. Yep. Oh, we've got the Dropkick Murphys playing right now. Sorry, that took me a second.
Oh, and she locks it out. Look at that smile. Great day for Alyssa.
3 whites.
Let's go.
Here comes Rosabelle. 167 and a half to finish out. That's 369 pounds.
Okay, Patricia's coming out. She wants that 380.
I want it for her. I think she can get it. This will also put her in a second place.
Oh, extra big pull.
Second place overall, and we've had a lot of ladies in the 75 class today.
Nice pull for Rosabelle.
Oh, Patricia. See, and that just goes to show how much force they're putting into that bar on the pull, because as soon as you lose it,
Fly.
we're flying all the way back.
That's right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Lainey translates to Helen in Greek. That's cool. Oh, and Sinead, that's her mom. I'm sorry. And yes, glad I got your name correct. Fantastic.
You said lady, it's Lenny. Damn it. 177.5 for Chloe Scott.
I actually need to I didn't go to the bathroom anyway, so perfect. BRB friends, don't miss me too much.
Oh, nice pull for Chloe. Now on platform 2, we got Emily Raymond. She's going to go for that 374-pound pull today. So it looks like she didn't register a squat, but that didn't stop her from finishing out the meet. And Lindsay Thompson coming up for that 187.5 pull. That's 413 pounds. Big pulls from these women. Oh, wow. Emily Raymond, beautiful lift. We'll see what the judges say. Oh, unfortunately, soft lockout. Now, Tyler's coming out for a 200-kilo pull. This is the biggest pull we've seen yet from a lady today. That's 440 pounds, 441 pounds. So, big pull. I'm sure she'll make easy work of it. She made easy work of 190 kilos, so I have no doubt. Now we got Camille. Camille over here pulling 380 pounds. Unfortunately, does not break the floor. All right, Tyler. And she gets it past the knees. That's a great sign. Just get the hips through. Beautiful. Holds on to it for a second just to take in the glory. And the lift is good. All right. And it looks like Hannah's going to go try for that 200-kilo pull as well. Hannah's looking very strong today. She's having a great day. This will put her total at 477.5 kilos. That is well over a 1,000-pound total, everybody. Olivia, 177.5. Great lift by Olivia. Hannah's getting focused up for that lift. She's got plenty of time. Hannah really popped off today. And here comes Lenny. 182.5. 400-pound attempt for Lenny. All right. All right, and Hannah knows she got that pull. Fantastic last pull. She had a great day today. All right, and Lenny gets that 400-pound pull. Judges agree.
3 white lights for Miss Lenny.
Looks like we are at perfectly timed both platforms now.
Oh, so you know what that means. We are on our last flight of deadlifts, which means this is going to be our last flight of overall lifting for day 1, session 2 of the 2023 Northeast Regional Championships.
But wait, don't leave your computer because there's a whole other day tomorrow.
I mean, you can leave your computer for the night. I mean,
what if you missed something? How can you be sure?
I'm going to, y'all tune into the Platform 2 Session 2 stream at 3 a.m. for a special edition, a special After Dark edition of the Northeast Regional Championships with special commentary from myself, Marshall Powell, and Jan Dario. Exclusive coverage.
Dude, I'd probably watch that.
Did you hear that, Marshall? No, I was telling the stream at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Tune into the Platform 2 Session 2 stream for a special After Dark edition of the 2023 Regional Championships.
Okay, we got a 237-pound attempt for Heidi.
I need you to stop. I need you to stop. Oh, Mamma Mia. He's walked past this table at least 4 times.
You should be flattered, if anything.
I don't want to be.
Ryan Luther taking 115 kilos. All right,
sorry, y'all.
hype.
I'll say it's the last flight of deadlift, so things are starting to get weird outside the meet venue.
Yep. Oh, that was so easy for Ryan. Janet opening with 315.
One of the only we've seen today with a virus singlet. Now, unpopular opinion, I love virus singlets.
I do
If they
too.
weren't so darn expensive.
Are they?
Oh, yeah.
I never, when I was looking for singlets, thought about getting one because at the time, like, things had to be IPF approved.
Oh, yeah.
But now they're not, so I guess you can wear, like,
Now
whatever
we
you
can,
want.
now it's just got to be platform approved. And by that, it's just got to be a singlet. We're also getting to the point now where we see referees start pulling lifters for their PP tests.
PP test. Okay, yes. If you aren't aware, USA Powerlifting is a drug-tested federation, so we test for performance-enhancing drugs.
Among other things, different pharmaceuticals, things that could prove to be any sort of enhancement to performance, and a lot of those are based by the regulations outlined by the World Anti-Doping Association.
Right.
They're in charge of doping control for basically the entire world. So we adhere to that.
Right.
And they will always test 10% at minimum of the current lifting pool for that session.
Yep.
So let's say there's 100 lifters in session 2, they're going to test 10 of them.
I think some people get a little bit surprised because one of the common pharmaceuticals that you cannot be in competition, like consume in competition without a therapeutic use exemption is Adderall. And
Yep.
I know a lot of people are on that. So
Well, so
so you know.
funny you mentioned that. One of my lifters, see, yep, Marina. Fun fact, Marina has yet to be reinstated to the USAPL for
no.
some TUE foolishness. But hey, we're just waiting for it to be reinstated again. We've already got everything taken care of.
Yep, so it is the lifter's responsibility to know that.
Absolutely. And it was for ADHD meds.
Yep.
So that's a super common one because those are technically stimulants. And so because of the big issues surrounding ADHD meds just in the world at the moment, in the world of sport, USAPL is just being a little bit more strict on those regulations. Here comes Annie over on platform 1, opening up with 162.5, 358 pounds.
Oh, that was so easy.
And then Coach Kelly Wetmore, 142.5.
I like how we just keep calling her coach now.
Hey, we had one lifter say she was a coach, so she's a coach now.
Right. Let's go, Coach Kelly. Jessica Zanini. What a fun name.
I know, I love that last name. 167.5 too. She's gonna take 369. Excuse me.
Nice. Easy weight. Kelsey Larkin, 331 about pounds.
330.6. We don't round up on this. I'm just kidding. All right, here comes Patience Miller taking the same weight, 369 pounds. I know Gino's saying something, but I don't know what he's saying.
Yeah, me either. It all kind of just sounds like yelling at this point.
It's all a blur. It was all a dream. Sorry. Leanne Delcourt walking up to 152.5, 336. Patience Miller making easy work of that opener at 369. Moving up to 385 pounds for Miss Alicia. There are so many guys wearing jorts today that are just uncomfortably short. Goodness me.
It's a movement.
I hope not. I would hope not. All right. Bar is now loaded for Miss Alicia on platform 2. And the clock is ticking. Bar is loaded for her, 385 pounds. Miss Taylor Knapp over on platform 1, Team Hogan. She's going to take 369 pounds. Now, Alicia, very interesting. She has a very square stuma stance, but also a very wide grip.
Interesting.
not often something you see because normally a wider grip means, overall more distance that you have to pull because your
Right.
arms aren't as, close to the ground. Who are we, though? I mean, it was a good attempt, so who are we?
Really just comes to personal preference. We got Gianna. Where is she? Clock's a ticking. All right, here we go. So actually, we haven't seen this yet today, but sometimes people will still put in a third attempt, but not actually take it and just let the clock run, and that's just out of courtesy to the other lifters to give them a little more time to rest.
Yeah, it's interesting. We haven't seen any scratched attempts today.
I mean, that tells me that people are like either feeling really ambitious or they called good attempts.
Or both.
Or both.
Or
Yep.
both. All right, it looks like we're going into second attempts at the exact same time again. That is wild. 122 and a half over on platform 2. That's Miss Avase. 270 pounds, and then Miss Heidi Nielsen, she's going to go up to 237 pounds, representing Level Up Training Systems.
So Heidi missed her first attempt. I'm not sure on what, but she looks really hype. So
Oh, that's a beautiful attempt.
yeah, I mean that looked really great. So maybe it was
And they
just a
both dropped it at the same
technicality.
time.
All right, well, good lift for Heidi. I'm not sure what the front judge saw, but
Now, Jackie, I want you to take a look at the next attempt on platform 2.
am I seeing this right?
Yup.
Is that a 0.5?
Yup.
That's not a multiple of 2.5.
There's no such thing as a 5.5 multiple, so that's gotta mean it's American record attempt for Miss Janet Ericolini on her second attempt.
She's kind of like just killing it right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone else got an American record this meet.
Oh, Janet,
No.
did she get one? No.
Janet got them on every lift.
We had a couple in the last session.
That was a state record.
Oh, that's true. That's true. And there was an American record attempt on bench. If I'm not mistaken, there was one on squat, but I can't remember if it was a good lift or not.
Janet did one on every attempt.
Oh. Well,
So, well,
Clearly.
that was easy.
clearly she's got room for a whole lot more.
Wow. See, in
Alright.
that case, I wouldn't chip it. I would go up more.
Yep.
Bella Costello from UMass electing to keep the T-shirt on. So in deadlift now, we're actually allowed to take our undershirt off and just do a tank top.
Yep. I personally don't because I'm fat, so no. But I understand the utility of it. Let the guns fly.
Right. Sun's out, guns out. Oh, interesting lockout. I don't know if that would count as downward motion. See what the judges say. Yep.
Yep. And that's not even a downward motion, as in like it just looked like she just wiggled, like just got a little too jerky with it, and then that took the bar down a little bit.
Yeah.
Because we saw that left judge gave her a white light.
Right. It's just interesting lockout.
Sarah Green, 308 goes down nice and easy.
And we are just flying here in this third flight. Caitlin, 155. And Julie Palmer going for a state record attempt in the Raw Masters 2 75 kilo weight class. Now, what state? I'm not sure.
I'm going to look that up right now.
And on the other platform, we got ourselves Lydia. She's coming out 347 kilo attempt. Everyone's clapping out here for Julie. Is that the OG SBD singlet? I think so. For Julie.
Nope. Oh, wait, for Julie. Yeah!
There we go.
Now, that's one of, like, the first OGs that, like, before they started moving into the logo in the center.
Yeah. And it's a good lift. State record holder. Congratulations, Julie. Annie. Annie's taking 172.5.
And then we've got Miss Annie. She's going to go 380 pounds over on platform 2.
Annie with the space buns.
Annie with the space buns. That's got to be your new Instagram name. Annie with the space buns. Coach Kelly Wetmore, 3 white lights. Followed up by Miss Kelsey Larkin.
We got Jessity. Oh gosh, I just put her name together. Jessity. Jessica Zanini. Wow.
Y'all, we are
177.5.
tired. We are tired. I don't know how you're doing this. I'm kind of used to this. You're
into
doing
it.
great.
I volunteered to be here.
You're hanging in there.
I want to be here.
You volunteered as tribute. Damn straight. Water, structure that holds water,
Right.
Damn. All right, we've got Miss Jessica Zanini up on platform 2, 177.5, a big 391.
Super easy. Come on, Jessica. Put some weight on the bar.
Too easy. And then followed up, we've got Miss Leanne Delcourt on platform 1. She's going to go 352 kilos, representing the Stand Strong powerlifting team. Now, Patience Miller, she's got 391 loaded up on platform 2.
Leanne really taking her time to get set up here. She's being very, very patient.
Patient. You were trying really hard not to say Patience because she was
Yep.
on the other platform, huh?
And I just said it.
Leanne Delcourt, that's a beautiful lift. 2 white lights, 2 to 1's all you need, folks. Alicia Moreya coming up to platform 2, 187.5. That's 413. And we are just cruising right along, folks. I believe we only have a few more lifters before we move into our last attempts for our last flight, for our last session here at the 2023 Northeast Regional Championships in beautiful Albany, New York.
Asterisk, day 1.
What did I say?
You said you just didn't specify for the day.
Oh, girl, it's day 1.
Fortunately, no lift for Taylor. Just I think she can come back and hit that 3rd attempt.
Oh, absolutely. All right, Alicia, that looks like it might be a good lift, and that is white lights from all the judges. Just took lift and cast the extra second to get loaded. And I hear Eminem again. Why are they playing this again?
Mom spaghetti. Mom spaghetti.
Knees weak, mom spaghetti. There's mom spaghetti on his mom spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Y'all, I'm tired.
185, Gianna. All right. Just got to get the hips
Come
through.
on, finish the hips through. Oh, see now.
I saw
Saw
some
a little bit of the
hitching,
hitching
yeah.
there.
She did spend a lot of energy on that, so hopefully she can come back.
Yeah, she did. And now, ladies and gents, we are moving on to last attempts, folks. Last attempts. Miss Kristen's coming up to platform 2. Goodness gracious.
I love
120 kilos.
I love platform through.
Platform 2. Platform 2.
Heidi Nielsen coming for 248-pound pole. Very animated lifter.
But whatever gets the lift done.
But it looked like a great lift to me.
I was going to say.
Man,
Smooth across the board. Yeah. Yeah.
She's like, that's right. That's what I thought.
She said,
Of ice. Easy work of 122.5.
Uh-oh, and we've got Miss Janet coming back up to the platform on number 2.
Okay, now she goes up in weight.
And this is going to be a second American record attempt.
No fun.
For
She
Miss
should have done
Janet.
153. Just 'cause.
I would have, yeah, just because. I would have definitely done 153, just to be annoying.
Yeah.
Just because you can. And now her second attempt was 145.5, so she really could have done 146 if she wanted to. To be extra, extra, extra.
Good lift on platform 1.
And a beautiful lift on platform 2. 3 white lights. Miss Janet collects another American record to add on and reel into the total.
Man, she really picked up all those records today.
That's right.
Bella Costello up next, 145. This will move her to 14th place. Abigail, 152.5.
And this will put her in a second place overall.
Oh, easy. Good lift.
Bella Costello with an absolutely phenomenal lockout there with 145 kilo, 3 white lights, making sure to take the extra time to thank all the spotters and loaders and the referees. That extra bit of good etiquette and common courtesy.
Goes a long way.
Absolutely.
We got Sarah Green, our, I guess, equipped lifter.
I don't know.
All right, anyways.
Anyway. Sarah's got 145 on the bar, so that's 319. And then Caitlin Dudek, 160 kilos. Can she inch it past the knees? She can.
Oh, wow, that was a great
There
lift.
it is, 352 pounds.
Very nice, very nice.
All right, we've got Kelsey Larkin coming up to platform 1. She's basically pretty much solidified in 5th place with this pole.
Right. Now it's just a matter of pride trying to get that pole.
That's
completed.
right. And now this is Miss Lydia. She is going from 3rd to 2nd place in the junior 75 class. So this will put her even closer to being one of the best in the Northeast.
Oh, wow. Great lift for Kelsey. Nice
And a
work.
great lift for Lydia. Strong pulls from both of our ladies on platforms 1 and 2. We've got Kelly Wetmore and Annie. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to say your name wrong. We've got Annie on platform 2. 396 pounds for Annie. It looks like both of our platforms are running at darn near the same exact time, and it's kind of weird.
I like it. I like the energy.
Now, Annie, she is sitting in 1st place comfortably in the junior 75 class, so she already has that 1st place solidified.
All right. This will keep Kelly in 2nd place.
Oh, not able to find as much off the ground.
Sumo is typically a little bit more tough to get off the floor.
And then Annie with the big celebration. Oh, I love seeing that. She's so happy after that attempt. She really put everything they had into that lockout.
We got
And she got it.
ourselves a state record attempt on platform 1. Julie Palmer going to beat her own state record attempt. I believe she just said that.
Then we've got Jessica Zanini up on platform 2, 402.
Oh, wow.
And she probably had 415. That was easy peasy. All right, here comes Julie with that state record attempt, getting set up, making sure to take all the time she needs before the pull. Oh, it's past the knees. I think that's a good lift. I also saw ramping, but I'm hoping the judges saw past it, and they do not. So that's gonna that hurts. 2 red lights.
But she did get 1 state record on deadlift, so.
Oh yeah, no, that's one more than I have.
Patience, 185.
Let's say we have got our action going back to back here.
Just get those hips through.
Oh, you're so close. Keep hold on the bar. Don't drop it. Oh, no.
No.
That extra egg,
That
like
was
half
so
a second.
close.
All right, Miss Leando. Court, can she keep hold of the bar?
Oh,
No. Ah, but she gave it all she could. And we
The
are
strength
on.
was there.
Yep. And ladies and gents, we're on our last puller on platform 3 for the session.
From 3?
Hello? Miss Alicia Morena with 435 on platform 2. And we got the bar loaded for Taylor Knapp. She's going to take 185 on platform 1. And then Gianna's going to come behind with the same weight. Here comes Alicia.
Nearly. So that's 435 pounds. That's crazy. There you go. Lock it out.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wait. A little bit of a bobble right at the hips there. Was that a hitch?
We'll see what they say.
And that is 2-1. That is a
All
good
right.
lift, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go, Taylor.
And that's a good lift
Yeah.
for Taylor. And we've got Gianna Mule coming up for our last pull. Ladies and gentlemen,
5 kilograms.
as we come up on our last deadlifter, we're going to go ahead and get our goodbyes and our end spiel out of the way. It has been such an absolutely huge pleasure getting to sit with you all today. And it's been an honor having you all get to sit with us and listen to our beautiful voices since
That's
9
right.
a.m. this morning. This has been the 2023 Northeast Regional Championships here in beautiful Albany, New York, hosted by 110%, Bent Bar Powerlifting, Palmetto State Barbell Productions, Kev Drew, and Miss Gianna Mule. Can she finish out this pull? Oh, wait a
Not
minute.
quite.
Wait a minute. Oh, no, got a little bit of a bobble on the knees and not able to finish. She'll still finish out with 170 for her pulls. But as we were saying, ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all so much for joining us today. Thank y'all for taking the time out of your day to participate and enjoy the sport of powerlifting. This is a very new sport, and it takes viewers like you at home, and it takes productions like this to allow the sport to continue to grow. Want to give a quick shout out to all the rest of our sponsors: Kev Drew Productions, White Toe Lifting Co., Sincere Powerlifting, A7, our presenting sponsor for a lot of the powerlifting national meets, or USAPL national meets. It's been a beautiful pleasure. I think we're going to take our time and sign off. My jaw's tired, my head hurts, and I need a break. So it's been an honor. The only Ganondorf on the track has been on the mic with you, joined by the absolutely fantastic.
I am Pizza Princess.
And that is it. Wait, what's your name?
Jackie.
There it is. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all have a beautiful rest of your evening. We'll see you back here bright and early,
Right.
9 a.m.